Welcome back everyone to yet another stream. It's time today for Freestyle Chess, a chance to go to Las Vegas. And yeah, today's stream is it's gonna be a Swiss tournament. It's 10 plus 2, so it's gonna be a slow format, but it is a genuine chance to get to Las Vegas. Yeah, it is true. It's a genuine chance to get to Las Vegas. The top 4 get selected. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Let me just connect. The top 4 get selected to play a knockout in this tournament, and it's a freestyle event. So really looking forward to this one. It's a quite strong lineup. We've got 101 players so far, and it's good to see already people in the chat. Hello everyone. Silent Blunder, new era of chess. You're always kind of the first one. Glad to see you here. Hi, playing chess. How are you? Playing chess. By the way, what's your name? Uh, Arijit Chakravarti, it's good to see you too. Hi. आज नीतीश को demotivate करूंगा, demotivate नहीं. You know what? I honestly need it today because I have to get to top 4 and make it count. साढ़े छः. I think I'll go for more. साढ़े छः I can do better. No round tournament है. साढ़े छः is good, but we can do better. Hi Arnav, how are you doing? It's great to see you again. Mitrava also there. So Punch Mitrava. Yes, 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 yes. It's not only him. As everyone I play against, I've got to show my metal against them and make it count. It's a long list, and currently where do I stand? My rating is around 2392, 106 players, and that's my current ranking. It's around 63. Maybe we'll end up with 120, 30, 40 players. I don't know. Maybe I'll play on top mostly. Playing chess का name Ankit है. Oh yeah. Okay, I have played against him, I guess. So hi Ankit. भाई आज तो प्रे करो कि रेड आ जाए. या रेड आ जाए तो एकदम मोटिवेशन हाई रहेगा. बट करंटली द न्यू एरा ऑफ चेस दैट इज रुचिर इज doing a good job with the motivation. I am actually slightly delayed with my dinner. I do generally do dinner before my streams, but maybe today it's a slow game, so I'll do it with while I'm sitting here with you guys. Or anyway, I do my dinner alone, so I've got company today. Let's look at it like that. That actually sounded so sad. I'm not sad when I do dinner alone, but it's just that it got a bit delayed. Actually, the thing is, I had a few internet issues, and I really thought, just before the stream, it was a bit messed up. But it's a good thing it happened before the stream because now, hopefully, now there won't be any internet issues while I'm playing. आज नीतीश की true strength awakened dragon spirit like me. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't play the dragon today because it's what are you eating? Man, my meal is so healthy right now. There's like grilled chicken, there's boiled vegetables, and some fruit salad. And for dessert, it's you. Anyway, we've got our game started. Let's let's put G5 as always. As I say it every time, activate the. Let's activate the light square. Let's activate the bishops. Should I put a cheap trick and try to mate him? Okay, let's go E6 as well. The thing is, what I'm trying is I can put E5 as well as F5, and once I grab it, my bishop on G6 will sit very pretty. Punch all players today, yes. It's a relatively slow format though. Oh, that's my bad. It's a relatively slower format. It's 10 plus 2, so I've got my time as well. No need to rush and fall into some stupid tricks. I think F5 is good. Continuing with our plan. So if knight C5, I feel D5 is fine. C4, I've always got something like knight E7 or even bishop C6 for that matter. Shouldn't be an issue. There's always a trick with his knight on B3. Let's say he takes, I take. Oh. Okay, my opponent's playing a bit too aggressive. I don't know if it's Oh, I see. So okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. So basically, what he's planning is if I take this bishop here and he targets my rook, I can defend it maybe like takes bishop here, queen g7, c3, let's say knight here. But it doesn't look ideal, I'll be honest. So let's go h6. Let's keep the structure strong. Play focus on the game, not the chat. Okay, okay. I will do that. Bro, beat the GM like you're playing an AGM. You like it aggressive. You know it really well, Rahul. So yeah, that is true. आज क्वालिफाई हो गए तो मेंबरशिप. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? If I qualify today, I'll give away two. Is two memberships good or like five? Should I be very lenient and go five memberships I'm giving out? Okay, the win will come later if I play well. So currently, let's focus on making a good start, a good game. D5 because I was a bit worried about all this. Now I'll set my knight in here, get my bishop out, get this knight. Should be fine. Should be fine. Give me Porsche. No, that's not gonna happen. What is this giveaway? Am I Mr. Beast or something? Mr. Least. You know, as he said it, I have a pretty aggressive position, but something like knight d3 is concerning. Where I can go knight e7, I defend both. There's no bishop c5 after that. Thankful for that. And yeah, should so far it looks pretty like the position looks pretty calm. Bishop can get out here. Too many arrows, or bishop can get out here as well. Game name. It's freestyle actually. It's freestyle chess 960. Puput chalo gotta go. Okay, okay, bye. See you later, Rahul. I made a beautiful design on the board right now. Yeah, knight here. So if I want to castle long, I'll have to evacuate this rook. A d5, a d4 is it may be an interesting move, but is it really good to or should I go knight e6? I like knight e6. We are stopping his knight. We are attacking this pawn. And if anytime we force d4, we are giving it some guard as well. Is he finally going to win today? You bet I am. I am definitely going to win today. It's not even a question. It's not about easy. It is how many will he win today? Like, what's the rank gonna be? But okay, let me stop self glazing and play play some good chess. With this one, it's not. It's a weird move. I'll be honest. But okay, I have to prove it that I feel my king is safe. Only issue with my king on b8 is that my rook on a8 is not in the game. So that could be an issue. Let me take a bite. Mm, Nitish bhai, I think you're playing KOTH. Yeah, I mean, I did do great in KOTH, but okay, I think we can go further. You know what? I like this move. Just so that the queen comes out, we'll force something like d3 and go bishop here. I feel somewhere knight f4 should work as well. But okay, let's start with queen here. The bishop is safe. Let's go knight here. Actually, there's one issue with knight moving here. I can't. If I want to castle now, I'll have to move my rook up and castle, which is fine. 7 watching is good for chess. Man, any watching is fine. Invite Leon on stream. I would be happy if he'd accept the proposal, but the question is, will he? Will he accept it? Hmm. Okay, let's go rook here because I need to castle long. His rook is in an awkward position, but how do we take advantage of it? Okay, let's castle. Let's finally castle. Let's grab this. Oh, I think I messed up. I should have taken with something else. Maybe this knight because now this knight is gonna jump in here. Okay, 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 okay. Hmm. Yeah, this could get a bit tricky right now. Okay, but there's no immediate knight here, knight because rook here. A5 is gonna be attacked. So for the time being, let's bring our bishop out. Bishop f8 planning to keep that there. Something like b4 is always scary for him as well because something f4 and there's threats like queen c2. I just have to guard this pawn a bit. Did I blunder a pawn? Can I go here? Knight here. Okay, I've got rook takes. Oh no. So rook here, bishop takes. Ouch, this may hurt. Rook here, knight takes. Oh sheets. Oh sheets. Not good enough. Hello Roshan, how are you doing? It's good to have you back here. Damn, this format is quite slow. I saw the time and he's got 5 minutes still. I mean, okay, even I've got my time, but I would prefer lesser time, I guess. I say this only to finally lose on time sometimes, but knight f3. Okay, currently I'm playing the on the fact that his rook is out of play so far. Yo, Pranay, how are you? How are you doing, man? Just gonna. That's gonna be one of the toughest names to take. What's. How are you, Wugubu? Yeah, I'm gonna stop it at Wugubu. How are you doing, Wugubu? That name was tough to pronounce, I'm not gonna lie. Bishop here, bishop here. Ah, yeah, an annoying piece. Annoying piece. How can I do something about it? Hold on, hold on. I see I can complicate matters. Let's push. I I've got something very interesting right now. Check this out. If this works, if this works, it's gonna be crazy. I assume he's got to take. The problem is if king here, checkmate. Checkmate, buddy. Now okay. Can I be stupid is the question. Can I do something like knight takes or knight takes? See, the issue is right after knight takes. Oh, wait, what? Okay, that's going to leave me with an extra exchange. But which one to take? This one or this one? Okay, so this one he's going to play d3. Could get annoying. So I guess I've got to grab here. Come back here, is it? Or go back there? No, that's got to be one of the weirdest decisions I've seen. Why would he just be fine with something like this? Yeah, I'm thinking a lot right now. Let me just make my choices. The queen here. Knight here. Queen takes, queen takes. Okay, this I think I'm up for a interesting ride. My plan is simple. I'll go bishop g8 next. Force him to move his knight. Yeah, let's still go bishop g8. Bishop here I take. Ah, what if rook takes? Takes. Takes king here. Check. Yeah, that could get a bit messy. Can I take? But takes, he has takes. Ah, sheesh. Yeah, this one's a bit tricky right now. Because if I take, he takes. I move my king and I take. What is that? Is that a draw? Can I try for something? Is this smart or not? Is what I'm wondering. Yeah, I don't like the imbalance because of this H pawn. Or else I would have been fine with it. I don't see him entering with his king because when his king comes here, I can keep my king on b7. When his king tries to go all the way that side, I can get my king there. If I lose this pawn, it won't be major issues. Like even if I lose this or this pawn, it's fine actually. What is he gonna do? Prodigy versus Legend clash. Well, who is this guy? That's a good thing. Who is this guy? And oh shit, he is Yagi's. You know what? I have played him once in Serbia and I won the game, so it's random. Don't worry, I can't even spell it properly. Yeah, I feel I was better. I don't know what I messed up over here. Maybe bishop. I think I could play bishop e6. Anyway, yo, this guy's got no chill. By the way, he's just trying to run amok from ever since this game has started. Man just wants havoc. He wants to secure his place for. It's good actually. It's good that he wants it so bad because now we may have chances. It is draw. It is draw. I feel it's a draw. I didn't want to think about rook f7 because anyway, king here, bishop here, it's gonna get traded. And now I'm gonna get my rook out. As I said before, even if I lose these 2 pawns, it's just gonna be a draw. He comes here, I just grab it. But I don't want to be doing that, quite honestly. But okay, I like the pressure he's been putting. It's very, it's very kind of immature, but it could work out. Okay, now I'm gonna play for a win. I'm just gonna lock in. Play for win. Yes, yes, yes. I am going to do that. It starts now. The hunt starts now. I'll try to keep my rook here. Lol. He just he just messed up really bad. He could have gone h7, I feel I could take, but okay, that was already winning at that point. Okay, that's a good win, it's a good start for an event like this. I mean, he overpressed definitely, but hey, win is a win. I did try to keep it simple. Of course, I lost a pawn over here, but once this happened, there was a clear draw. Hello, Anisha, how are you doing? Great to see you again. अभी तो draw नहीं है ना ना ना. Now it's done. I won it. No rating is safe. No title is spared. Perfect. I mean, I didn't read that. I read it, but I didn't understand that as much. My adrenaline is a bit high. Yeah, this was a bit. I missed rook c6. I'll be very honest. And after this, I feel it's a draw. But yeah, he just tried a bit too much. That's how I'm gonna put it. Yeah, dude was mad desperate for a win, man. That was my bio. But okay, yeah. I'm going all in for this event. Hello, Samuel. How are you doing? I'm good. Even I'm doing great, Nisha. I'm currently been streaming quite frequently. I think only Sunday I took a break, but other than that, it's been pretty good. I've been pretty enjoying the streams really well. Today I'm having my dinner as I stream. By the way, the top four in this tournament will play knockouts and have a chance to go to Las Vegas as well. So that's what I'm playing for today. Yeah, it is. It is Eric Hansen. That is chess, bruh. Any games going on still? Okay, a couple games going on. Las Vegas. Yeah. So yes, so if I get top four get a chance to play a knockout system, and I think it's one player or two players. I'm not sure, but it's either one or two players that go to Las Vegas. Bro, can you defeat Sagar Shah? I'm sure I can defeat Sagar Shah. Sagar Shah hasn't been active, and also other than that, I would still beat Sagar Shah. Nevada, I think. Maybe Nevada. I used to play this game Road Rash, and they had this map called Nevada. It was really fun, by the way. Eric is my Karukan guru. I hate playing against Karukan. So I hope okay, because it is freestyle, I won't see any Karukan or anything, but I really don't like playing against the Karukan, man. It's too weird, like especially against experienced players. कल के थर्ड राउंड का कॉन्फिडेंस अभी तक है. Quite possibly, I am I am feeling pretty confident. Now this is a blunder, or yeah, this is fine. Analysis कर लो last game की. You know what? Let me do that. Let me do that straight up. A4. Yeah, to start with, A4 was smart. I realized A4 was smart after playing a few moves. Like in this position, I realized my rook on A8 is already a pretty weird for me. my decision to play aggressive was fine. At this point, I felt fine with my position. And here already I felt okay. I'm pressing for a win. And maybe Queen G6 was a questionable move. I didn't realize Knight C2 is a move that he could play. I think something like Bishop E5 makes more sense. Bishop D6 coming in. Or even for that matter, Rook E8 and castling long. Just getting all my pieces in. I will eventually play on this rook and this knight being out of the game. And he would use the same plan. But having said that, I missed that. Rook D7 was my plan to castle long. And here I made the ultimate mistake. I feel I should take with this knight because once he takes, there's no knight c5. Or even better, I can just go knight e5 here. Threatening something like knight here. Oh no, I can't do that actually because he's got knight takes and knight c5. Okay, anyway, I've got my next game starting, so I will analyze that in a while. Okay, engine. Yeah, I've got double black. Let's do this. Let's copy him for now. Well, young kid is Karthik and Murli. Well, he thought so much for the second move as if I blundered. But okay, so far so good. I'm just copying him a bit. I'm not planning to copy him forever, but just till I sort out what my plan is. I think something like g3, bishop g7 makes sense. No, but g6 I will just block my knight too, so not sure if that's the best thing to do. आज सारे टाइटल प्लेयर को पंच करना है. Yes sir. Today is gonna be King NB's domain. Interesting. I see he wants to play something like an e4. Hmm. If my knight could get here. I was thinking this, but it's very dodgy again. That wouldn't that wouldn't be ideal. I'm thinking even knight here and e5. Like copying his plan. Like I feel like he'll play this and e4 as well. Let's do that actually. By rooting for you. Yep. Thanks for that new era. I will I'll hope to, live for that support. Okay. It's coming e4, that's for sure. And I stop it. Sometimes make mistake on first move. Yeah, actually I have my very short game that I won in 5 moves or something in this format. I have a game that I won in 5 moves and it was like the very first, like when they introduced freestyle chess it happened. So very cute game. Maybe maybe I'll make a video on that. Very risky variant. Yep. That is true. I am going for this because if he pushes, I have f5. And if I can break the center and get my bishop out like this, I'll be doing fine. Actually, more than fine. I'll be happy with my position, to be honest. Hi, Sejal. How are you doing? Good to see you again. By the way, I was thinking tomorrow, right? Tomorrow I have no stream. I was thinking I wanted to beat my puzzle scores. Like get my best in puzzle survival, get my best in puzzle rush 3 minutes and 5 minutes. So I think that's an interesting thing to do. Would you all want to see that is what kind of wanting to ask you all. Do you all like to see me do would you all like to see me do puzzles? When's the new video dropping? It will drop very soon. Actually, I have made my mind that it's gonna come out like I want to say within this week or the following week, but I have said it once before and failed, so I'm not trying to overshoot myself. But yeah, y'all can be assured there will be a new video soon. What's my puzzle rating? It's around 3400 something. My puzzle rating. 34, 30. So I guess I'm not sure. I'm sure it's about 3400, but I'm not sure exactly at what point. Oh, oh, I go here, he comes here, yeah. Yes, we're gonna give you emotional support. Okay, then I think I can honestly stream all my puzzle. What am I trying to say? Yeah. I'm trying to get my best in puzzles. Dushyant, bro, how can you forget about it? That is, I feel that is kind of lazy. But okay, no worries. You can watch me get to Las Vegas. I wanna be the very best. Is this real? Like, is that threat very real? Can I be fine if that knight comes in? I'll play on the strong bishop. Ha. Yeah, that is true. I have solved 21,000 chess problems on leeches, and majorly in COVID, because in COVID I was so bored of life. I was just spamming. I was just doing puzzles just because I was getting bored a lot. So in in COVID, your man was just so bored of everything. He was just I used to do a lot of puzzles, man. And okay, those weren't really helping me because I wasn't really serious when doing those, but it did work out fine. I am stuck on 36 in 3 minutes. I don't know my score. I am also in a bad score, like something 46 or 47. So I'm just trying to beat my record. Like, I don't solve many 3 minute puzzle rushes. I'll have to practice it. नहीं मैं चला फोमो हो जाएगा. Ouch. Bro, but you're going to Florida anyway, right, Dushyant? So FOMO, you won't have FOMO. How to find a tournament for beginners? Well, if you're first of all, I would advise play every rapid local tournament if you get. Just because you'll get the playing practice and get that confidence also whenever you play a local event. There may be a few other thoughts on it, like many people won't agree with me on this, but I feel it's always helpful to do so. Secondly, any event that happens in India, like if you're below 1600, that event, if there is a below 2000 event, that event, if it's happening in India, just go for it. Don't even think like should I play it or not. If it's a good event, like any event for a newcomer is a good event because you just need experience. You just need to play more games to find out what you can improve on. You have some strengths inbuilt in you. Hi buddy, how are you doing, Rushak? Yeah, I see you. new to my stream. That's great. It's great to see you here. How are you doing? Yeah, so my plan is to exchange this black square bishop so that let's say he trades it over here, my knight's gonna be out in a good position. Denis Lazavic is on second. Well, yeah, y'all can see the standings here. I forgot that I had made a section for standings. I just when I start the game, my moves come over there. So hope you get paired with Eric. Yeah, that will be a good pairing, because then I can dethrone Eric from the top. Currently, I have a massive boost on time. I have a 4-minute advantage. I am really surprised he's thinking so much for every move because definitely not ideal. Okay, I am curious. Is he trying to come in this side? Okay, what's his plan? Should I? Okay, I'm just thinking whether knight here or bishop here. Both are interesting actually. Because knight here, I have a threat. Let's say he goes here. I can go rook f8, get active rooks. If he moves the knight, I put my knight on e4. And if he doesn't, I'm putting my knight on f3. I am pretty convinced with that actually. Yeah, let's do the knight there. Oh, and guess what? I can castle this way, so my rook will automatically be here, and this rook will attach with this rook to. Ah, shit! I missed that. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a bit because I definitely missed that one. Ah, I guess I don't take my pawn seriously in this game. Queen takes, queen takes, queen takes. Wait. Can I do queen takes? The knight takes, I pawn takes. Queen, yeah. Hold on. Queen takes, bishop takes, queen takes is there, queen takes is there. But one bishop takes and queen takes is there. Let's go for it. I'm surprised for so long knight d7 was a move and I didn't even consider it. I'm just sitting over there chilling with my plans of castling short. That is king on g8 and rook on f8. But I didn't even notice that fact that hmm. Again, knight f3 is a threat. If I'm being very honest, white is doing better right now. I am also new. You're gonna see me every stream, hopefully. Yeah, Kawai, that is gonna be great if that happens. I hope you enjoy the content, man. But it's great to have everyone here that is watching the stream. I hope you all are enjoying it. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. That's really gonna help the channel. I will be uploading videos soon. I have said that. I do agree. I have said that before, but it's gonna happen. Trust in your man. Like not in your man, but trust in your boy. This is interesting actually. If bishop d4, there's knight, and then whew, that's gonna be fun. Great here. Do you accept challenges? Like, could we play a match? Can you castle here? Yeah, I could castle, but I moved my king. Vrushak, yes, I do accept challenges. Actually, if you go through my previous lives, on Monday I did a chess with viewers challenge. So I do understand you all like those challenges. So I will do a few more of those. Maybe two more coming up in the following weeks or so. I will really look to make that happen. Okay, the question is this. He's gonna play this. Takes. And what's the eval of that? I sincerely feel this should be played. Also, the more I complete, confidence is on next level. Of course, confidence is on next level, my boy. You're seeing the game, right? The game gets the confidence. I am also new here. Pranay, I played against you that day. I do remember you. Yes, Sejal, yeah, yes, I will accept challenges. I as I said one couple days back I had a chess with viewers. I will do that again because I see you all seem to have enjoyed it. So I will do another one of it soon. For now, let's get victorious in this format. So the plan is rook here. Also, I'm thinking if I get my king out, this thing is gonna work more effectively. Let's do that. Let's get both the rooks out. Because I lost my chance to castle, unfortunately. The king's going to run back. Ah shit, I missed this. Ah, what next? What next? Can I target this pawn? Yeah, things aren't looking great. Things aren't looking great. But let's see. We can we can somehow manage. Smack the table when you blunder. Hopefully I don't blunder, so let's not prey on it. Okay, can't do that. Ah, yeah, my position is really passive right now, so that's the thing that is troubling me. How do I get out of this passive position? Okay, this is good. This is good news. My bishop's gonna get out, hopefully. Okay, I have time. Let me use it. I'm thinking rook here and rook here. So that I can target this pawn, get my king here, push the pawn, push rook here. Should work, right? Should work. Let me recheck that one. Rook here. And rook here. Planning to get the bishop out basically. I was thinking his plan is going to be something like this. Oh, but rook c3 is quite dangerous. Let me say king g8, king b8 here. Ah. This is yeah. So let's say rook c3, king b8, and then he goes rook here. I always have bishop a5. He's got to be careful actually. Hmm. Okay, let's go. We've got ample time advantage as well. Like a 2 minute plus versus. Let's make this a good showdown. Yeah, let me just lock in. I'll be back with the chat, but for the time being, I'm just gonna lock in myself into this one. The rook c4 and interesting. I can just defend the pawn. Not worth it. Um, may not be easy to defend this pawns. It's worth it. Let's do the rook this. Okay. I'm trying to walk my king in basically, if he allows me. That is. Yep. So this is how I envisioned it. It's looking good. It is looking good. I'm not gonna lie. It's looking good. Oh, that's 2 on 2, man. That's 2 on 2. That was that was crazy clutch actually. You know what? I liked my rook e5 move because the fact was this: if he went in, I had rook here. So now if he takes, I take, and if he doesn't take, I take back over there. And when he went in, my plan was just to walk straight with my king all the way down. Yeah, I had seen this. I missed king c2, but I just block out his king and I win. Yeah, one on time also. I was winning on game as well. Yeah. That is true. I won first two games. It's been a good start. I've beat both GMs, both real life 2600 GMs actually, and I played both black also. So looking like a good run so far. I did win on time, but the game was winning as well. Like this position, almost done. Yeah, great game. Thanks, man. Yeah, I did enjoy the game as well. Hello, Ankit. How are you? Someone told me your name is Ankit, by the way, playing chess. I hope I haven't been lied to. But you wasted some tempos. Where did I waste tempos? Yeah, initially I feel I played a bit slower than I should have. Like in the opening, after he got knight c5, it got a bit weird. Seems like I am lucky for you. Well, let's hope that luck works throughout for me. Yeah, at this position I was happy, but I missed the fact that knight d7 was a thing. But I think I managed to scuff out of it pretty well. Here bishop h4 is just disastrous. Actually, I feel something like bishop g5 kind of makes more sense because I missed the fact that he's just gonna walk into e6. And here again I started to struggle. But lucky for me, he missed rook g1. Oh, Ankit Malik. Okay, so I have played you in. I did play you in Chess with Viewers. Yes, yes, I do remember that name. And Rook F3 was very dubious actually. I didn't understand the threat. Oh, actually, yeah. And once this happened, I felt good about my chances, and that was a good win. Bro, will you play tournament at Madgaon? No, actually, I'm not playing at Madgaon. I'm gonna take my time now next Sunday and all the further time to prepare for my events, make a few videos, upload more content on YouTube. That's gonna be my plan for the upcoming 2 weeks. Because after that, say after July starts, I'm traveling again. So once that happens, I'll be yeah. Once I'm on travel again, I'll be streaming a bit less. I'll get less time to make any content. So I'm trying to roll out content as soon as I do it. I am from Meerut, UP. Okay, Meerut. Another guy had been. I didn't know that that's from UP. Who is in chat? Bishop f6 and bishop d8. No, I played bishop f6 on purpose because I wanted him to play g5. But apparently, it's not a great move. The thing is, I wanted him to play g5 so that I get a space for my d6 knight to be here. That was my plan. Chat miss. Did I miss chat? मेरे ऊपर upper 3 comment. Oh damn. No, bro. I did comment on that. I did comment saying that first and second I won. मैं अभी एक जीएम की स्ट्रीम से आया मैंने कहा कि वो 9.5 स्कोर करेगा बाद में पता चला 9 राउंड है yeah bro it is a 9 round thing I missed that comment but yeah it's a 9 round event. Where is Madgaon is a city in Goa by the way in multi-purpose hall. Oh, where in Madgaon? I kind of tripped out on that comment. Okay, only these 4 pieces have been shuffled actually, which means we can play the English. What's my current rating in classical? My classical rating currently is something like I forgot. What's my classical rating? Oh, it's 2454. That's my classical rating. Hikaru makes content while playing tournament. You know what? I really wish I am able to do that. I sincerely wish, but the thing is, right? Hikaru has got Hikaru has got his editors, everyone working behind him. He doesn't have to tell them. He'll just make a video, put it up, whatever edits and everything he needs, he just gets it done from people that are there. Me, on the other hand, I won't be able to force my editors. Like I don't have any, so I won't be able to get it done that quick. Having said that, I will try to get stuff done during tournaments because 2 months is a long time for me to be out of action. I won't be able to stream most probably, but maybe content will roll out. Hikaru does do this game analysis a lot. I do remember that. Hmm. एक शॉट बनाओ ड्रॉ विथ हिकारू या सो कल मैं एक्चुअली हिकारू के स्ट्रीम पे गया नॉट हिकारू के स्ट्रीम पे हिकारू के किक चैनल पे जस्ट टू फाइंड आउट his reaction on that thing. I found out his reaction, but I couldn't clip that video. And the funny thing happened that today I went on that channel, I didn't see his any videos. Like उसने सभी videos ही निकाल दिए bro. Hi Arav, how are you doing? Hikaru has editors. Here comes classic King NB excuses. Man, laws never lets me take it easy, yeah. Damn. I'm sorry, laws. I'm sorry I said something so stupid that Hikaru has editors and all that stuff. It's just that I wasn't thinking straight. And I just felt he may have editors that do help him. It is sincerely my mistake of it's the way I think that made me lead to that error. I sincerely apologize. She's laws is on my case, man. Calm down, buddy. Hmm. King NB domain open karo. Well, I've got to ask you all by the way. Do you all want to join my server? Do you all wish to join my Discord server? It's not very active, and I'm also not very active on Discord, but you all as a community can keep it active. Hello, Retake. How are you doing? I'm watching your stream while doing the holiday homework. Well, you're doing something productive, and that is watching my stream. Enjoy the stream, man. Homework. You can tell the teacher I enjoyed my holidays a bit too much. Why did you give me homework during holidays? Clip this video and show her that Nitish said so. If she comes to my house, I won't take the blame, but maybe you can try it. I feel we should exchange this night. But then this night is a bit of a concern. Rook a6 quite interesting actually. I didn't expect that. If I get b4, right? If I get b4, I'm gonna be a very happy man. Actually, I should have done it a move before. Ayo! Am I just inviting knight d4? Oh no, b7 is hanging. रीटेक कैसे हो? ठीक हो? ठीक हो रीटेक? Sammy, where's Sammy? Oh, you called Samuel Sammy. Share the link. What do you want me to share the link for? Share the link. Share the link for this guy's channel, Kick channel. I have exams. Damn, I love your commitment, by the way. Yo, Malik bhai. होमवर्क का अच्छा है मुझे नहीं मिलता हॉलीडे का एक्चुअली मनी ऑल शुडंट गेट हॉलीडे होमवर्क्स holidays are meant to be enjoyed. You know what? Go on a strike. Don't do your homework. Tell every student from your class to mass bunk their homework. What will the teacher do now? Honestly. What is WSG retake? Okay. Whatever that is. Ah, Luca. Damn, who all smack the table, bro? I didn't Oh, Discord link. Okay, yeah. I will just share the Discord link. Currently, I'll finish this game. After 4 rounds, there's a break. In that break, I will share the Discord link and pin the comment. Where's my mods when I need them? Are there no mods here? Okay, now my plan is b4 actually. Once I get b4, if I get it successfully, my bishop's gonna be a monster on this diagonal. The rook will open up. It's gonna be a strong piece on this line. And this is the last bite of my dinner. It took me 1 hour to complete my dinner today. Hmm. Can we go e3 d4? You know, I was thinking of it, but it highly weakens this pawn, so this could be a target. Something like b4 is my main threat, but I'm not sure I can use it right now. It's a bit hazy. I'm trying to make a decision whether I can play something like b4 or not. I'm just gonna focus on this one. I got to think it through. Is there something happening here or here that I missed? I don't see it, so let's go b4. Let's go b4. I am here. Thank you for the mod post. Damn, Nitish on the last board with 2 points. Well, I've, I will take my time on that. But yeah, you can soon get the mod post. I feel there's a lot of people candidates here, but I'm not giving them out like that right now. I will currently. Oh shit! Did I miss something? Did I miss something deadly? Oh shit! I missed it, didn't I? You know what I missed actually, guys? Okay, I'll show you all after the game, by the way. But yeah, I will. Here, see, this is my mod here, who has come after all the talks of I me needing a mod. Say hi to Dushyant. He is one of my mods. It's very weird. I don't understand his plan actually. I can join after 2 rounds, right? It's already the third round, by the way. Me too. For the mod hire us. Well, I've currently got like 5 6 mods, and none of them are here. Quite quite. No, but Dushyant is here. Just as I speak about the mod. So the reason I was asking for the mods were so that they can share the Discord link to y'all. Hi Mandar, how are you doing? How are you doing, Mandar? Mandar, everyone's asking me if I'm playing the tournament on in Madgaon. I'm going to ask you the same thing because I'm not playing it. I'm just asking you the same question. Let them know in the chat if you are. Viewership increased. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I knew because the content is good, man. So viewership will be increasing. Nitish, why don't you make Mandar your mod? Where Mandar recently he came. I didn't see him recently, so recently I just heartbreaking moment. I will be a dedicated mod. Sheesh, is there? I see a bit of a demand here for the mods. I will definitely outlet my mod privileges soon to candidates as I deem worthy. Oof, the English was crazy over there. But yeah, I will give it out. Currently, I feel this game is going pretty well. B7 is gonna be a target. D4 is attacked, as y'all can see already. One thing I'm thinking of is if he goes here, should I go Queen A5? Auction mod roll. कितनी salary दोगे आप? Salary, bro. I am not getting paid myself on YouTube. How do you expect me to pay out salaries here? मैं YouTube पे खुद नहीं कमा रहा, bro. Oh, you are playing. Okay. All the best, man. I've decided against playing it. I feel I need to prepare myself for my events, upcoming events. Okay, it's taking quite some time. It feels like a very, how do I say, very common English kind of, not English kind of position, some G3 Reti English kind of position with my him playing Bishop H3 and I'm going Bishop G1. Only difference being his king and rook. But that difference is quite a big one, you know. His king and rook being in such position. Now I feel after rook b6, I can go queen a5. Always d c5 is a threat then. Because if he plays rook b1, I can take here. Bishop takes. Yeah, I have my. Currently, I just saw this move. Okay, this is weird. Like if I take, rook here, and let's say I put it here. Oh, that's his plan. So I take, he takes, I take, and then he goes rook here, which may be a bit of trouble. Troublesome, troublesome. Tanang tang tanang tang 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 tanang tang 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 tang. Mario Kart, by the way. Let's take on c5. Should we take on b7? Hold on to that chat. I'll be back in a while. I'm just madly in focus on this game because it is getting quite intense as I speak. Because I am a pawn up, but the position is very unclear right now. I don't feel like I need to trade my rook, so I'll keep this. Okay, now comes an important question. Is it d4 or bishop e4? So let's take my time. I have got time. The luxury of time is the only thing I have right now. So I feel d4 works well because I have d5 coming in next. So d4, I can take out this bishop by playing bishop g2 and trading my bishop at any time. So let's say I play d4. Yeah, let's go for d4. Mandar, the calculation god. Nitish, why you did not play the Goa GM tournament? Well, during the Goa GM tournament, I actually got injured. I had a I had a bit of a meniscus issue with my right knee, and I had to rest for about more than a few weeks. So I didn't want to play in that mindset where I have to rest and all that. How do I reach 2000? I am stuck. What's your rating right now? Dole is stressful. Dole is stressful. Yeah, it's not stressful, but I've got to prepare for it. I just don't want to go out like a bakra and come back. Me stuck at 1700. Titled player of playback singer secret profession. I'm good at it. I'm so good at playback singing. The chat in the early days of my stream told me to shut up. That's how it's. I'm not even under undermining it. They said shut up. That's how good I am. B4 there was F5, but with F5 there's always the risk of running into moves like this. So I was just considering that. B4 F5 is a thing, that is true. Well, it is titled because you with FM title you can play title Tuesday. So you can call it a title. It's a title worth having. Coding. Rupicha. What? Yo, what? Am I seeing this right? Yo, this is wild. In a word, this is just wild. I see what his plan is. Let take. Comes rook d2. Rook here, bishop here, e4. King here, king. Wow. Then I can put my bishop up and play rook b2. You know what? I don't believe in that, to be honest. Let's not give him the benefit of that. There's bishop e1 as well. That's 3 on 3, guys. That's 3 on 3. That's how you are rolling tonight. What a crazy start. No, it wasn't a mouse slip. I'm sure he thought it well because it was a bit tricky, I'll be honest. Knight e5 was a bit tricky. Because anyway, at this position, I feel white is very comfortable. What he tried was to just complicate matters and he played this after thinking for about 2.5 minutes or so. I will get 1 million in 5 days. That's a bit of a clickbait on words, I see. You're 1700. I also get told to shut up, okay? But I'm going for more. Okay, you didn't claim it yet, okay. Takes then RD2. Yeah, I saw all that. I saw all that. Call me Vicky retake. Okay, it's not Kawaii, it's Vicky. Okay, hi Vicky. भाई बिशप क्या कर रहा है लाइट ब्रो मेरा बिशप so this bishop started over here like the freestyle position it started over there and it stayed there the whole game. How old were you when I started playing? You see, I started moving the pieces at around 5 or so, but at 7 I started playing tournaments and all that. 7 8 professionally like 2000 2300 rating around 15 17. But I started pretty early on 5 7 age I started chess. Mine is dreaming about the day. What is? Oh, that's your ID. Okay. GG's man. Yes, GG's membership incoming. I think it is. Man's got a bit of flair right now. Man's playing with a bit of flair. How the standings looking? Okay. Standings looking good. Let's see what other games are saying. Oh, we have Hansen lost by the way. So I guess I won't be playing Eric Hansen then. It's getting a bit cold. Let me just standings dikhana. I'm sorry. I forget about that. Ha. Yeah, this one, white is winning. It's gonna be done soon. Man can just walk his king up, and that's game over. GTE video. At least try to make some GTE video. Yeah, I will try. Guess the yellow. See, the thing is, it's a very original concept from Levy, right? So it's tough to copy that concept, and his flair in guessing the yellow is way too good. as compared to what mine will be. I will try if you all want to, but okay. Harvard वचपाची लायकी ना लास वेगस वतलो. Bro, currently I'm on 3 on 3, Anish. Check the standings. Your man's your man's cleaning up people right now. Yeah, that's right, Vicky. Nitish gonna win this. Ab hagna mat, bro. Why would you remind me of that? That is not the right way to do it. See, so far I was busy eating my dinner, so I was in good shape, and now I'm gonna continue that shape. King on top five. Yup, king on top. So hold on, I'll be back. So selection like top four will get selected for a knockout, and I'm not sure if top two. It's either top two or only the top player will get selected to go to Las Vegas. That's how it is. But top four will get selected for a knockout. That I feel is true. Can someone confirm if they know or not? Lion the Leon. Is this Leon Mendonça? Is this Lion the Leon Mendonça? It is Leon Mendonça. Okay, currently the position is kind of bleak for him. Okay, why isn't he giving Queen B1 check though? The Nightmare Mitrava is not there so good for you, man. You all have made him my nightmare now. That's a bit overrated, but okay. I'm not scared of him, man. I'm not scared of him. I'm as you saw in the last Arena Kings, I did prove my metal against him. But yeah, he is pretty quick in this. What's that flag? I don't know what that flag is, to be honest. Let's see. It is Antigua and Barbuda. I I wouldn't have even guessed it. It's Antigua and Barbuda. I never even heard that name. I mean, I have heard about Antigua, but Barbuda is. फोर्थ पे ही टिके रहना है. Well, I'm not sure you know it, but it doesn't work like that. ऐसे नहीं चलता bro. फोर्थ पे टिका कैसे रहूंगा? I have to go higher to make it count. Why is he not playing King E8, man? Why is he not playing King E8? I'm frustrated seeing the fact that he's not played King E8 yet. I don't think he's actually playing from Bermuda. He's just Bermuda Triangle. It's not Bermuda Triangle. It's just some Bermuda. Yo, who is this? Who is this guy? He's not winning with a pure rook up. Sheesh. I mean, I won't say much. I've done this stuff, but it's a bit concerning at this point. I just go King H2 and King H3 here. Okay, I'm not rooting for anyone here, but with a rook up, you are supposed to win this position. Why do I feel he'll play rook d4 and there'll be another barrage of checks? White is winning. White is definitely winning. He's a rook up. But the way White is playing, I don't feel he'll win anytime soon. Maybe he loses on time as well, you know. It's that weird right now, the way White is playing. I've never seen a more frustrating game of chess. Well, no, I have. King F1, I guess. King F2, okay. King F1. Or just King. Yeah, that is fine. Rook E3. King H. Just go King H3, man. Why are you doing this? 50 move incoming. Okay, luckily he got the H6 pawn, so no 50 move. No 50 move incoming there. Sheesh. Guys, I'm sorry all are having to see this. I really don't want to see this. Do you all want to see this or should I remove this from my screen? I am absolutely gutted. I can't even. I'm not gutted yet, but this game is taking the mick out of me, man. Do you all want to see this? This is peak chess. It's not peak chess played, and this is not even close to real chess. No, jumping bishop reading books is actually very good. You know, if you're reading books, continue doing it. And I honestly didn't start off reading books when I was young, but it was a good habit that I should have actually used for myself. Reading, yeah, reading seriously and trying those techniques do help. सारे जीएम यही देख रहे हैं, मैं जीएम की स्ट्रीम से आ रहा हूँ ब्रो, बिकॉज ये फाइनल गेम है और ये ऐसा चल रहा है. Bro, he did a threefold. He did a threefold in that. That is something else, man. Okay, I'm playing chess mode. I think who is that player who is that guy in the chat who used to love saying that you should play chess mode? I'm finally paired against him. GM ulta सीधा कह रहे हैं IM को. Man, I mean, the way the game ended, right? He will face some hate. But okay, stay strong, man. Shit like this happens. How should that jikpa? So yeah, it's not a tough position to win at all. It's actually very easy, but I don't know how black didn't manage to win, white didn't manage to win. That is gonna be a thing to think about for ages. I'm gonna have to play in the center, knight b6, and d5 is gonna come up. Silly bro love chess mode. Okay, yeah, I knew someone did love talking about chess mode over here. I don't know what's the bishop doing here, but I'm gonna go d5, take, put my knight here, put my queen here, checkmate. That's gonna be the plan. Of course, he won't take it. Howell was triggered after seeing this game. Even I would be, man. That game went so crazy. ऐसा इसे हरा दो. Yes, sir. I'm on it. Will do. Let's take this one. Let's take this game up one notch. Let's not allow him knight coming in like this. C5 is fine. I don't expect him to take. I'm just pre-moving it because I love to pre-move. Dreams of beating Nitish but lost. Bro, what's going on in chat, man? Every time y'all come in, y'all argue about something or the other, yeah. इसे हराना इसे ट्रिक करना इजी है ठीक है ब्रो बट ओके बिकॉज इट्स अ लॉन्ग फॉर्मेट 10 minute फॉर्मेट ट्रिक्स विल not be the way to go. Let's play the position out, respect the position and play it out. Oh, she felt relatable. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Title when? Well, he's gonna get a title. It's not gonna be a chess playing title. It's gonna be a arbitration title. How can you say never, Anish? You're gonna get a title, right? Does he want to play c4 is the question. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. C4 is actually quite annoying, you know. But guess what? I think I have this. Oh no, no, sorry, this. It's a long route, but it's not the worst route. It could work out fine. Yeah, C4 as I said I expected. Do I play D4 and block it out is the question because I can even play D4 and get my knight here. I will be the one playing on that side. But is there is knight A4. You know what? Let's block it out. Let's block out because I've got my knight defending the F4 square, so F4 is not coming anytime soon. I can move my queen and get my knight in like this, but it's a long process, or I can do it like this. So we'll think about that. This pawn is a bit backward. If my knights get over here, this is gonna be in a bit of a trouble. I have title, but an arbiter. Okay, I don't know what. You are not even on top boards. Okay, man. We all should stop fighting about local Goan events. It's not even that deep, honestly. Do not talk between top people. Then why are you all fighting about an event that happened in Goa, man? Calm down, buddy. No one's taking it seriously. I'm just gonna ignore all the comments that come from Goan local tournament scenes, okay? I'm just honestly gonna ignore those. Who is Chessmood? Chessmood is from Armenia. He's got his own channel as well on uh not channel, more like his website, which has good instructive stuff actually. So I can check it out by the way. Though he is my opponent here, if the chess content is good, it's good. So we support it. मेरा सपना कैसे टूटेगा मैं तो चाहता हूँ नीतीश उसे हराए यस सर नीतीश is on his way to get the dub big W. How to do W? It was like this, right? W. How to be 2000 FIDE? Man, as I've said it, go do your puzzles. Don't ignore the puzzles. Get your tactical awareness right. Get it sharp, and always try to read books. Positional books are good. Maybe try which is that book, man? I forgot that book. Yeah, Woodpecker Method. Try Woodpecker Method. It's a good book. Other than that, there's a lot of options. But I will tell you in a bit. Just remind me. Tomorrow you streaming. I am planning to stream actually tomorrow. As I said earlier on the stream, I'm planning to break my puzzle records. All my puzzle records that I have in 3 minute puzzle rush, 5 minute puzzle rush. What else I have? Like puzzle survival. I want to break those records. Maybe a I don't end stream till I break one record stream kind of thing, but let's try doing that. I will try to stream tomorrow. But as I've said, it's not uh, it's not gonna be a playing stream because there's no tournaments tomorrow. I've done a chess with viewer stream as well. Puzzles I just want to do to keep it fresh, keep some new things on the stream as well. So that's what I'm looking forward to. El Zatle Lastak Pai. Who are you talking about? How to be 1400 FIDE? Well, I was never 1400, so well, I actually started my rating on I started my rating with 1600, so that is one thing that's true about my ratings. So I don't want to be the guy who's flexing a lot, but honestly, never checked out 1400. But again, it's the same mantra, man. Do your puzzles, solve your puzzles, look out for positional books, all those positional stuff. It's all gonna work out. Okay, now the thing is, I've secured my pawn. My knight can come in. I'll keep my rook on c6. Rook on c6 is gonna help me get my pieces in as well. And anytime I move my knight, I can get my other pieces in. I think knight e8 bishop here is a good structure, to be honest. Play with subs. You want me to play with subs again tomorrow? I've just done it on Monday. That's why I'm asking y'all. Play with subs, yeah. I really see y'all like that segment a lot. Okay, let me think about it. Let me think about tomorrow's stream. For the time being, I'll just focus on this game. We'll prioritize this game for now. We are stopping any play he's getting on f4 square. His knight will be a bit duped behind here. My threat is knight e5 actually, so d3 is a bit of a target. Only thing I have to be careful about is yeah, some things like this. He's gonna try and be a bit cheeky. Can I take? But then he takes. Then we also have some plans with queen c7, I see. But okay, my main threat is gonna be knight e5 for now. Knight e5, knight g4 is also incoming maybe. I feel my rook is a bit misplaced right now. I did make that conscious decision, but it's not worked out well. The rook is a bit out of play. I think should I get him in? Yeah, let's get him back. Monday, no, I was saying on Monday I had done it. On Monday I had done it. I'm not saying Monday I will do it. Monday I had done it. Um, I'm just thinking whether to have it again for the next Monday or not. Currently, I'm gonna, as I said, for the time being, I'm gonna focus on this game and talk about my next stream later. Let's focus on this one. Let's make this one count. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see much happening for either sides in this game. I want to get this knight over here, so I'll push my queen back and get this knight here. There's no attack realistically on this side. Oh, I can do this. I know this queen. So how to continue? I was thinking here. I feel I go here, he comes rook here, and I was thinking knight here. But the concern is something like knight at 6. I have played a bit passively, I'm not gonna deny that. My last few moves have not been apt. So how do I continue this? Okay, let's push f6. We'll keep our queen on f7 then, and then get a knight to e5. Come on, Nitish, you can qualify. Yes, you wrote common Nitish, but okay. Oh, this is a bit weird. Okay, bishop can. Ah, shit, I think I messed up. Shit, 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 shit. Okay, this. Yeah, the thing is, his bishop comes to h6 actually, and those positions are a bit tough to tackle. Then, like bishop h6, and he could just play bishop h6, knight e6, bishop takes. Whew. Okay, let me calm my nerves a bit. Same issue with knight coming in. Do I have to give my strong bishop? Is that the way to play this position now? Because I have messed it up a bit. I have played a bit passively. Hmm. Or do I go like this? But then just knight f4. This is a thing I can do. Just go for trade. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna be back with the chat. Just let me finish this one. The position is a bit concerning right now. I'm not able to. There's no clarity in this one. Think this knight h5 king here. Takes the knight takes. So yeah, I'm going to do that. If knight h5, I'm going to play king here because I'm avoiding knight g7, knight g7, knight h6 check. Hoping that there's nothing on h7 coming in. He can plan for it with queen moves aside, queen comes in. Hmm. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess right now. I've got to admit that. I am on the defending end right now. I don't enjoy this. Oh shit, it is happening, isn't it? Like takes, takes, takes h5. Knight takes, I take with the queen. Yeah, I don't think I've done the right thing. This position could fall apart anytime. Yeah, as I said, takes. I can't avoid it. I take. He's gonna take. I'm gonna go h5. Uh, yeah, I really don't fancy this, but I am kind of forced to do this. Hush. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I don't know what the evaluation is. I'm just I'm just playing it one move at a time right now as I've done it in some How am I going to continue it? Like I'm thinking knight h5, queen f2 is a move, but queen f2, rook f2, knight h5, rook h5, king g8, rook f6 is important. Once he gets rook f6, things get weird. Okay, I don't think this is the best move. I have rook here. Do I have rook here? If he takes. What? Oh shit, I thought I had king g8. I thought I had king g8. That's such a big mess up. Yeah, forget it. This was a sad loss for me. And okay, I did play a bit passively. I shouldn't have maybe blocked it at the early stages. But nonetheless, we take it positively. We take it with good stride. I feel this was fine though, right? Maybe rook c6 is very unnecessary. I think I should plant one knight on e5 and play this position. Oh, the engine likes my position actually. In this position, it's just saying I should go b5. Yeah, makes sense. I played a bit too passively as I said it. Yeah. Okay, good win by him, but not optimal play by me as well. Let's see how the standings look. It's not that bad. We are still doing pretty much fine. There is moves on board which can make Stockfish win. You can win too. Yeah, that is true. That is some motivation. I didn't understand much, but okay. मैं नीतीश से अच्छा खेलता हूँ मेरा एक गेम तो ड्रॉ है well if you all feel good about it okay man even I see that mid yeah I'm sorry I missed that mid I felt king g8 was incoming I but okay anyway if I saw that a minute before I would have known it wasn't a good position to play that I missed I missed the fact that knight f7 knight g7 knight g7 knight f6 was coming in but okay we move on we're gonna have a small break actually after round 4 and after round 4 a small break and then we have some time to get ourselves back on track for this one. Sunday Assam are free. Bro, I'm not playing that Sunday event, man, if that's what you're asking, Anish. I'm not playing that Sunday event. Strike back champ, yes, that is true. I will strike back now. See, we've been playing good chess, honestly. It's not been it's not been bad play from me, I'll be honest about that. So we keep the positivity up and we move on. What chess on the beach with strangers? Okay, you are telling me, man. You are telling me about content creation. Yeah. That is interesting. Actually interesting. You know what? Hit me up on my WhatsApp. By the way, since there is a small break right now, how to uh, Anish, could you do me one favor? Could you share my Discord link in the chat over here and pin that comment? It's a Discord link that is not done much. It's just under construction and I do wish people do join that Discord and maybe we can make a community that We can make King NB's army over there. भाई सबको एक ही टिप कैसे दे सकते हो? एक्चुअली दैट इज ट्रू, हर्ष बंसल. आई कांट गिव एवरीवन द सेम टिप. बट द थिंग इज, मैं जनरल टिप दे रहा हूँ क्योंकि अगर इफ आई हैड टू गिव एवरीवन अ टिप राइट ऑन हाउ टू इम्प्रूव, I would have to see everyone's games. And currently, that's not possible for me because I can't see everyone's game and individually point out ki you have to do this, you have to do that. So that's why in general, I tell everyone to improve your tactics. That's going to help you because I do see it in many games that tactically there's issues. You all don't spot tactics as fast as the GMs or the IMs do. So that is one of the things I do keep telling. And otherwise, see there is, I can tell you to be more serious about chess, but that's not true. Okay, you can enjoy life and enjoy chess side by side. So that's my tip. That's my suggestion, man. Okay, when I play chess with viewers, I can understand your game. I can tell you a bit more in that aspect. By the way, we've got Dushyant playing right now, and Dushyant is winning. He's one of our chat guys. खूप कितें करपा जाय डिस्कॉर्डार. Yeah, there's a lot to do on that Discord. I really I've just made it and kept, but let's try to build it. I have to be more active as well. मैं लिंक नहीं ज्वाइन कर पाऊंगा. इट्स ओके मैन. किंग एनबी आर्मी का मैं बिशप. Yeah, but anyone interested, feel free to join. We can connect on Discord at some nights. Just play some random games off stream as well. That could work. When will I hit 3k elo? Where would you want me to hit 3k elo? On Blitz, Bullet? I think I can reach there fast actually. I don't think it's gonna be much of a hassle for me. On another website, my rating is actually 3.1k. So I'm just saying, just saying. Well, by the way, we are watching Dushyant's game, and if he manages to not win this, it's gonna be funny actually. Dushyant is playing white, black, so he is winning. That's why I'm saying this. Yes, on leeches, Anish. That is true. On leeches. You can play Scribble. Classical 3000. Maybe, that's my goal right now. Classical 3000. I play chess every day for knight g5 and it's done. Classical 3000. Okay, I can't stream that unfortunately. So I will try to get to 3000 on bullet or blitz. Hari, what's your rating? I think you're close to 3000, right? Yours around 2900 or something. I- The last time I played you, I saw that. Okay, there's gonna be a break now. Let me check how long that break will be. Where's the timer? This is the timer. Let's just check it out. Yeah, there is a 6 minute break, for more 5 minutes remaining for that break. Current standings, I am in top 10, like more like just like at 10th. So a lot to, it's 3k I think. Where is it 3k? So there's like five more games. We are feeling pretty good, feeling good about my chances right now. 2925 something. That's a subtle flex there from subtle flex. 2925 something. We are at a humble 2800. Ever since I started, my first ever stream, the first ever stream I started was Road to 3000. And I said to someone, okay, I said to someone, I'm gonna finish this goal in this stream. Since that day, I've never touched 3000 on that on chess.com. So yeah, we are trying to do our best. Top how many goes to Vegas? So basically, there'll be top four, and top four will play a knockout system. And out of that top four, I think it's either two or one. I'm not sure about that. But currently, I'm not thinking that ahead. I just want to make it to top four. I was currently on three, but I just lost one. But it's not an issue. We'll get back to our best. So here's the thing. Out of the four games I played, three games I played black, which means out of the remaining five, three games I'll get to play white. So there is a bit of advantage in this to play white, man. Zaupak Sudana 3000. If I get to 3K, okay, let's do a time target. Let's set up a time, and if I get to 3K, what are you gonna do about it, Anish? Do you all want to see that tomorrow? Like, do you all want to see me get to 3K tomorrow, or do you all want to see me beat my puzzle records tomorrow? Faustino Oro is 3000 in Blitz. Well, Faustino Oro only plays chess. I've got a bit more of a life. No offense, but yeah, that's what I do play cricket. I do play football. I do go to the gym. So I've got a bit more of a life than just to be playing Blitz and Bullet whole day. I will get to it though, because I play a lot during stream, and I see the random games whatever I play, right? Whenever I'm just enjoying and I'm just playing, not enjoying, that's the wrong word. Whenever I'm just playing for fun or something, I just open Lee Chess as well and play on that too. So there I am 3K, not in Blitz but in Bullet. Okay, Road to 3K tomorrow is coming up then. Tomorrow I will do that Road to 3K. It will be a bit of a later stream. I will start at 9:30 because up till 8 o'clock I will be somewhere out most probably on a Thursday. So mostly at 9 o'clock, 9:30 I will do that stream. Is it in Bullet or Blitz? Or maybe let's get it in both. Bullet and Blitz should be fine. I think I can get it. Bro, don't want to compete with a kid. Yeah, why would I want to compete with a kid? I think I'm better than that. Chess is part of your life only then. Yes, I do. I have great respect for the game. I do love it a lot. I enjoy playing it every day, but it's a part of life, I do say it a lot. Whenever I go to tournaments and I see anyone get upset over the result, right? I do say it a lot that even I do get upset, but half an hour to 1 hour I stay upset. If I stay upset too long, it's just gonna eat me from inside. So I do say this that chess is part of life, it's not life in itself. Do you think it is more for you, by the way, Hari? Do you think it's more than just part of your life? Yesterday, Faustino defeated Ali Reza. Was this in Title Tuesday? Yeah, yeah, Faustino is actually good, Even in the FIDE World Rapid and Blitz teams, he did play well. Their team actually, even that Ahmad Kagan guy, really good. क्या लगता है पहले जीएम कौन बनेगा, नीतीश या फॉस्टिनो? I am not going to challenge him on that, but because I am a supporter of myself, I'm gonna take my side. It's gonna be me. I think around few more minutes left for the break. Oops, sorry. Yeah, yeah, the next game is gonna start soon in like 13 seconds or so. We're pumped up. All set for the next game. Let's eat a few cashews. Penguin GM. Okay, let me scout the position a bit. फुटबॉल में आप विंगर हो या डिफेंडर? सो ऑन अ डेली बेसिस व्हेन आई प्ले फुटबॉल, आई प्ले ऑन अ स्मॉल ग्राउंड. उधर विंगर डिफेंडर कुछ नहीं ज्यादा. You just have to play. But in general, I am a defender, like on the bigger grounds. I've got that more of a defender build as well. What about y'all? Do y'all play football or anything other than you know? It's in my Goan blood, man, to play football. I'm so sorry. I'm just hawking down the cashews right, some snacks right now. But hold on, bear with me for a moment. Yes, it is. It is Penguin GM, but it's calm, man. I think Penguin GM should be scared. He's playing against the king. Oh damn, volleyball captain. That is crazy. I did play volleyball as well, but in all honesty, I'm not that great at it. There are literally few Goans who don't like to play football. Yeah, there's always those. There's always a batch of those everywhere. But I'm not one of those. I am. So I've played football for a long time, and I've played it for so long that I've also injured myself. I've got a surgery because of my ACL tear, which happened because of playing football. I had an ACL tear because of an injury, and also Goa GM I didn't play because again at that time I went to play football. I injured myself. There was a bit of a meniscus issue over there. So I do get injured quite a bit, but it happens. That's part of the game. मैंने कहा रॉय लोपेज मुझे फिट नहीं करता कैटलान पे शिफ्ट हुआ हूँ क्या उसने फर्स्ट तो ये कैटलान है और सेकंड इज द सेम एज आइसक्रीम टू बर्गर ऐसा रोस्ट किया चेसमोड ने डैम yeah I've never seen chessmode stream actually but I didn't understand the ice cream to burger thing by the way उसने बोला अच्छा खेला that is a good thing then I want to go a bit aggressive like there's night takes I'm thinking g4 hg4 queen g4 actually. And if he plays f5, I'm considering knight into f5, ef5, queen f5, knight f6, rook g6. It's very messy, so I'm just evaluating that position. He will play obviously queen f4, bishop f6, queen f5, bishop f5, g f5, g f6. Too much. Too much going on in that position, but let me evaluate that. Also, after knight f5, I have to check out a move like knight d2 also maybe. Oh, there is something beautiful there. Hold on. Wait a minute. Complex, complex, complex. Position very complex. Complex. Yup. Oh my. I like this move. Let's go for g4. Stream football on YT. How can I stream football? Y'all want me to put a GoPro on my head and run or what? You know how those Instagram reels I see where they put it on their chest and run. मुझे भी समझ नहीं आया आइसक्रीम एंड बर्गर एग्जैक्टली लाइक आइसक्रीम एंड बर्गर आर डिफरेंट genres of food actually. So if he's saying both are junk food, then I understand kind of, but otherwise आइसक्रीम और बर्गर वाला रेफरेंस नहीं समझ आया. यो रीटेक मैं एक एफएम से ट्रेनिंग गेम का पूछा था. ट्रेनिंग गेम में वेल ट्रेनिंग गेम्स खेल सकते हैं बट डिपेंड्स ऑन वेदर आई एम फ्री और नॉट. Again, it's we'll leave that to the Discord. All training games and everything, all those matters will check out on Discord, you know. Get that accent. Which accent? Did I use some accent right now? I'm sorry, I can't recollect which accent I used. I've got quite some prolific accents, I guess. Hero. Wow, wow. So I think he'll go here, then this, because F5 takes. Knight F6. There's Rook G6, Queen F4. I'll take Queen F4 first. And after he takes Bishop F4, I'll take Bishop F6. The thing is for GF6, you made me waste my breath. I was nicely explaining to them. Okay, फिर आपसे लूंगा ट्रेनिंग गेम. Okay. Also, Bishop F3 over here. I didn't consider Bishop F3. I don't think he will play Bishop F3. It does look a bit weird to me. Because let's say Bishop F3 is giving away a strong bishop, which is not really ideal. But okay, it can make sense because Bishop F3 GF3. Sorry, Bishop F3 GF3 for Queen G5, H5, Knight H5, Knight F4 is a variation to think about. Acha. Okay. I see what man's trying. Huh. Hold on. Wait a minute. What? I think Knight E5 is very interesting. Knight E5. The threat is Knight takes. So Knight E5, if he takes, I'm fine with taking. And he can't take here because Queen G7 is always a threat. Let's go for it, boys. Let's go for Knight E5. I'm just playing active chess basically. I came back. Are you in top four now? Currently, 4 games are up. This is the fifth game going on. I'm on 3 on 4. What's my ranking currently? I was on 9th or 10th. I will get there by the way, Nisha. Knight G2. Where was Knight G2 a move? Knight G2. I don't know where Knight G2 was working, but okay, let's check that out later. For now, we'll finish up with this. Discord link kidhar hai? Well, he had shared a Discord link. I think. Okay, can you see the pinned message? I have pinned a message. There's my Discord link. So you can feel free to join that if you all wish to. We can connect over there on Discord. Maybe some random games. Even if it's not chess, it's fine, you know, we can play some other games as well. Anyone plays Roblox over here? I do play Roblox. It's a bit of a kids game, maybe, I don't know. Or maybe not. It is fun though. Damn, man is hell bent on keeping this preserved, yeah. I do feel a bit spicy. Spicy, spicy. Do I do this? Do I do I dare to do that? My bishops are looking good here. My knights are looking good here. It is a bit cocky, so I'm just wondering if it's the best choice or not. Hold on. Queen takes, rook takes. Fear knight here. It's fine. Guess what? I'm gonna I'm gonna jump in with this. I'm not even thinking anymore. Let's just let's just make that move and pray. We hope for the best. I'm genuinely enjoying playing like this, just some random aggressive stuff. It doesn't matter what's happening in the game, but just throwing the pieces at it. I'm enjoying this. But it's a bit tricky right now. Hold on. I think I missed something. I missed some small detail over here. Hold on. Did I miss a big one? Okay. You know what I missed? I'm actually getting mated right down if I mess this up. Like somewhere rook takes and rook here is mate. I'm lucky I have this. Like rook takes, I can take. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. Nitish, I used to play blow fruits. Okay, is that ninja? What is fruit ninja or something? Discord link kidhar hai? Okay, all I've joined. Okay, thank you for that. Congrats on 200 subs. Yes, thanks for that, Chaitanya. It's been a good last few days of streaming. It's been really good. And 200 subs, I'm pretty happy for that. And building a good community here. Do you play MLBB? What is MLBB? I'm very curious now. What is MLBB? Okay. Okay, if I take, he plays King G8. I castle long. I castle long. He takes. And I come back with my rook. Because if he takes knight takes, there's knight here. Why am I wrapping? Let's go. Let's go, guys. Woohoo! One of my friends plays Roblox. Yeah, Roblox is one of the games that I do randomly play. There's other games I play as well. I do play FIFA. I do play I do play. What is that other game I play? What else I play? I'm kind of forgetting. Kind of getting old. I do play some other game, man. Hold on. Let me think of the other game soon. Oh, okay. After I take, he's gonna trade rooks here. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, but I have knight f6. And guess what I do after knight f6? I go knight d7, knight f8. Oh, ouch. Damn, I'm playing some banger chess right now. Playing some banger chess. I'm sorry, yeah. Okay, yeah, you've joined my server. Okay, that is great to know. We will connect there. I really have less experience handling a server or managing a server or whatever that is. So I hope it's, I hope we have a good time over there. I will learn the tricks and everything of how to run a Discord and stuff. But okay, oh my God, this is crazy. I have knight g6. He's forced to play king g7. I have knight here. I hold on. I sense something. I sense something. Hold on. I sense some beauty. Yeah, knight here. He's either going here. That's fine. What can I do? Oh no, if he goes here, okay, it's not mate. It's not mate. I got a bit excited there. Apologies. It's either knight here also. I sense that he should get mated, but how? So knight here, king here, knight here check, king here, knight here check, king here, and bishop g7 is mate. Oh my god. Hold on. Yep. If I'm just a piece up after this, that's not even a concern. If knight e5, I can just take it. If king g8, seriously, brother. Yep, we go king here. And we have knight g5 incoming, a b4 incoming. This should be pretty smooth win. Okay, I see what he's trying to do. He's trying to rack up some play in that fashion. I mean, this move is just fancy. I don't know if it's doing anything good for me, but it is fancy. Just f4, right? Yeah, let's do f4. I just want to break open these two bishops. Once these two bishops get open, right? Penguin GM playing on ego. But on Mobile Legends Bang Bang, no, I don't play that. Play Minecraft, no, I don't play that either. I could play Minecraft maybe, but I don't want to go through that learning curve right now to play Minecraft. Does it work? Does it work, guys? Tell me. Do you bleed? Tell me, mere mortal. Do you bleed? Whoa, whoa. Okay. No, it's actually winning for sure, but guys, it's done. That was genuinely my best freestyle chess game I've ever played. That was honestly the best game I've ever played. What a brilliant game. That is oof. Oof. I sincerely don't want to start the engine so that he doesn't tell me anything. Sexy bishops. Best part of this stream is Nitish starts singing out of nowhere. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? The move Queen G7 was actually amazing. It works like oh crazy. How honestly, chat. How good was that game? On a scale of 1 to 10, I would give it a minimum 10. A minimum 10 would I give it? Born to be Michael Jackson, forced to be magnesium calcium. What the hell was that? But okay, we just we just kind of move on. Yo brother Yatharth Sharma, how are you? Great to see you. Yeah, I'm I'm currently pumped right now. You know, it's been some sexy ass games right now, and what a beauty! What a beauty! Just just convincing. Five from Penguin. What is five from Penguin? Oh, you mean 5 stars from Penguin? No. It's you 7 on 10. You Paisa Vasool game. Yeah, bro. It was banging. 7 on 10, bro. What do you mean if you want 10 on 10 beat him under 20 moves? That's not how you see chess, man. Chess is a work of art. And when you should appreciate art in its raw, beautiful form. And when the game is like this, it is God. In a word, orgasmic, crazy. If you want 10, beat Magnus. You know what? It's not like that. It's I asked how was the game. Damn, no one is supportive about it. Crazy. That's hurting me. But I can't understand this high level of chess, so I can't read. But look at it, like look at the beauty of the position. He's almost queening, but those two bishops throughout the game. What I'll show you from where those two bishops. Those two bishops sat there from the start. I opened up those two bishops in like 3 moves, and since then, like first 2 moves, these bishops opened up and they wreaked havoc. This is pure art, man. Crazy. Like, oof. 10, yes, Nisha. That is exactly what I wanted to hear. 10 is the perfect rating. By the way, this was something interesting I was looking at over here. F5 over here. There was knight takes, pawn takes, queen takes, and now the knight is hanging. So I've got attack here. He goes here, and now I go rook here. For queen here, I take and bishop takes. And the thing is, if he takes, f4 is gone. I think I really thought well in this game, and look at me self glazing myself, but okay. Standard of your YT viewers are higher than FIDE, I guess. Higher than FIDE? In what aspect? My viewers are OP, man. My viewers are goated. And after Long Castle, it was game over. Long Castle, what a sexy move, by the way. Damn, I'm going to be watching this game before I sleep also, just to help myself sleep better. Boom, 10. Yep, Aditya, that's correct. 10 is the right answer. You know, I've I've got two right answers in the chat right now, and I'm gonna self glaze myself as much as I want because it was amazing. Anyway, we move on to the next game. I'm gonna start soon. I think there's one odd game remaining. Hi Prajwal, how are you? How are you doing, man? Long time no see. By long time no see, I mean yesterday I saw you and it's been like 24 hours. Harsh is undercover GM. You know that series used to come undercover boss like thing. So Kramnik is secretly watching your stream. Be careful. You know what? I challenge. Let's not challenge Kramnik to come and play with me because I don't want that happening. But I'm fine with anyone watching. I think Kramnik, if he watches my stream, he'll appreciate the true art of this game. 12 is a good number. 12 is a good number. You know what? You got the answer right as well. 12 is a good number. Anyway, we are up to our next game against Swan Rasmus. Rasmus. Let's start with d4. Actually, I need to take a short break, but not like a short break. I'll hold on. I need water. Sorry about that. Hi Nitish bhai, I'm fine. How are you? I'm doing good, Prajwal. I'm doing good and I'm playing some banger chess. These are not my words. The chat is saying I'm playing some amazing chess. Thank you, chat. Thanks for the support, means a lot. Okay, so now that we've got a generic position, how do we continue? Let's put c3. The plan is to put the bishop on c2, one bishop on e3, and castle long, and we can get out our knights. We are not stressing out much. We're playing some calm chess. What's in the name? What's in the name? What do you mean? Oh, it's some Shakespearean reference, is it? What's in the name? Do you know Rasmus Holland? Is it? I know a Rasmus Holland. It's the guy who plays for which is that team, man? Man United, right? Bro, I thought you said Anna High. Now I realized you meant Anna High. Yeah, Anna, your Anna drew against Hikaru yesterday. We glazed that enough. We glazed that draw enough yesterday, but now we are on to a new streak. आज हिकारू के साथ खेले हो? No, no, Hikaru is not playing this because he gets a direct seat to the Grand Slam. So he has no point playing this event. As Chaitanya said, please come in Kramnik's tweet. You know what? That is actually a good marketing strategy now. I just pop up into Kramnik's chat, like tweet, and I'm famous. That is a good life hack, by the way. Do you have any GM norm? Yes, sir. I have one GM norm, and I'm gonna get two more this year, and I'm gonna get to 2500 rating this year, and I'm gonna be a GM. Y'all are actually following a grandmaster journey right now. You know, y'all may not know it, but that's what's happening over here as y'all are sitting here in chat. Y'all are watching a player get to the grandmaster level. We watching controversies, popcorn and Pepsi, retweeted by Anish Giri. I would like that. I mean, imagine me getting famous like that. Everyone knows I'm live on stream, just enjoying, chilling, playing some crazy stuff. Crazy, crazy. मेरा फलसफा कंधे पे मेरा बस्ता चला मैं जहां ले गया मुझे रास्ता. See, at this point, if I get into an end game, I'm doing good because he has a black bishop and his black pawn is going to eventually harass is not the right word, but trouble his own bishop. I think he's going to attack me on the queen side, so let's castle king side. It's it really don't make a difference. I wish to plant my knight on f5. So I'm thinking, okay, rook d6, queen here. Should be fine. आप हिकारू एंड फैबी के साथ ड्रॉ और विन किए हो. नो, आई ड्रू अगेंस्ट बोथ. हिकारू आई ड्रू अगेंस्ट yesterday as I played Title Tuesday, and against Caruana also I have drawn in Title Tuesday. But it's been a while since I played Caruana. Karunish. Do I exchange queens? I don't think so. My queen is way better. Let's not play like a wuss. Let's play like a champ that I am. Let's activate the knights. Let's. He still has kingside castle as an option, so we are not denying that. We ain't. We ain't denying any. any stuff like that. But hold on. Yeah, let's double our rooks. You know what? After knight d6, c4, c5 is interesting. I'm not saying it's the best, but it is very interesting because his knight gets undermined on d6. And also knight f5 is always a move. Poe mare, Kramnik tweets and chess.com defends it. Actually, that will be great marketing for me. I don't even have to market my channel anymore. I won't even have to make videos then. People will be like, damn, let's watch this guy stream. Let's watch how he plays. Go to sleep. Good luck. Hope you get selected. Thank you, man, jumping bishop. Thanks for every thanks for that support. I'll get selected and you can later on watch the stream, watch the games played and enjoy it. C4 as I said before. Now without the rook on a6 it feels even better to play c4 to be honest. Do I go c5 yet? Like I'm thinking c5, he moves his knight, I go rook d5. And then the thing is knight f5 is a threat. And if he does just ignore it, what can I do? I like c5, but it's a bit tough to convince myself completely is the right move for now. But okay, let's go c5. He has to move the knight here, here, or here. E8 makes no sense. Oh shit. He has knight here. Okay, he went there. So what I was worried was knight to c8 because after rook d5 he had knight b6 directly. I can't take queen into c2. Anna, recommend a book. Read Woodpecker Method. I've recommended this to everyone who's come here on stream. I get no marketing money from them to do this, but I have been telling everyone for their own good. I would like to see team battle, maybe on leeches because it's easy to play and team league and battle. Okay. Jiktala. Yeah, I think Chaitanya has been asking for a team battle since forever. Let me build my Discord team. Let me build a team on my Discord and maybe then a team battle is on its way. How about this? And I go here. Okay. I don't know why I missed such a easy move, but do I have some counter? Oh, I can just play a3 actually. He can never take. I have b4. But like a3 takes b4, there's knight takes. Ah, tough decision. Yeah, ain't an easy decision. Let me think on this one. What? Okay, one thing I can do is play a4 and get my knight to d2 and b3, which is the same plan. He's gonna be in a pin, so I take advantage of that pin. That is actually convincing me a bit. But then there's queen a4 still. Hold on. Let me think about this. I'll be back with you all in a jiff. In a jiff. Ay. I'm also liking the sack. Okay, so basically I'm thinking knight f5, bishop c5, knight e7. Nah, but he won't go queen e8. He'll play something along the lines of queen b7. That is an issue. I've not got that much advantage. Imagine the chat going like, why this fool talking to himself? Okay, we go a4. Knight goes back, we go here. We pull back there. Oh shit, I said it and I ignored it. Okay, I'll go knight. Actually, I'll go knight e1 and knight d3 because the problem with here is that a4 will be hanging in the end. I'm so stupid. The queen is protected. Yeah, bad decision. A very bad decision, actually. The knight was sitting calmly over here. I could just grab this pawn and play on. But okay, we've made that decision and now it can't be undone. So we stop whining and we make something better out of this. Let's put b3. Let's just defend this pawn and go knight knight in. We take. Yeah, I'm thinking of sitting my knight here. Let's do that. Let's keep my this knight here so that we can at least block the queen. Just give me a minute. It's been a long stream. I just need to go to the washroom and be back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Let's let's see what can be done over here. I think let's get this knight so that we are avoiding some knight c4, knight d4 stuff as well. If he plays rook d8, I'm thinking queen d2. He can't take. Or even knight here for that matter. In Monsters University, we give our lives to you. Hmm, annoying, annoying. Yeah, I'm just a pawn down right now. I've got nothing to justify that. But let's check if something like queen d1, rook d7. Let's go queen d1. I'm threatening rook d7 for knight, knight c, knight e7. Yeah, it's not really doing much. Yeah, I feel I'm gonna end up with a dent in my position because like rook here, rook e8, and if I move my piece, like there's just like if I try to defend this pawn, there's just knight d4 incoming. So yeah, there's some severe trouble right now in my position. I've got no real response to it. But okay, let's just try it because I'm a bit desperate right now. Right here. I'm gonna give my exchange basically, and I'm trying to cement my pieces in a way that gives me some realistic play basically. I'm sorry, I let me flex my gaming and mouse speed. Okay, Chaitanya, I will try to make it happen. Currently I'm in this game. I'm gonna yeah. This one just taken a sad turn. It's going from sad to worse right now. You know what? This loss hurt because I didn't play well basically. I know for a fact I didn't play well. Ouch. This one's gonna sting me a bit, but okay. Prajwal bro Marzuk. How are you, Marzuk? Bro, I'm 1500 I rated in rapid. I wanna reach 2000. What opening do you recommend? White and black. If you're playing aggressive, go for one e4 with white, and with black, opt for opt for something like King's Indian or so against opt for King's Indian or so against the normal d4, and against the rest, like against one e4 you should go Sicilian if your style is very aggressive. If you like it easy, then maybe you should think about, well, okay, I think you said your style is aggressive, so I'll leave it at that. Yeah, currently I'm just playing this because it's not a position I want to resign with a knight on the board. He's gonna come here, right? Sad. I am really sad. I'm very very sad right now. King's Gambit man reach 2800 with attack, then 2000 go positional. That's not my advice. I won't suggest that. That is given to you by someone else. Swain Rasmus is really outdoing. Yeah, I put on a shit show of a game here. Very, very disheartened. Ah, yeah, that was a very annoying game. I just bluffed too hard over here. I just went to win very hard. Uh, yeah, I just bluffed too hard and lost a pawn. There was really no coming back from this. I mean I tried making some things that could have worked probably, but it never really helped me out. Yeah, should have done better actually. Let's get over this one. It's currently 5-7 and we are gonna have another break right now. It's 5-7, right? Let's see. Oh no, it's 4-6. So we are gonna have one more game and then we have a break incoming. Well, currently we have the top guy on 5.5. So yeah, I am somewhere a bit kicked back right now, but okay, we still have Kramnik and you are on the same score. Oh, Kramnik is playing as well. I didn't know. Oh, Kramnik is just below me over here. Damn. Yeah, he's gonna. I hope he targets me just so that I can get my name on his Twitter. That is a very stingy thing to say. Okay, this is the last game I remember. What games are going on? Let's check a fellow Indian Pranesh playing right now. I was thinking pawn takes b6. No, pawn takes b6 wasn't working because my c2 queen was hanging all the time. So takes on b6 was never working. I just I just should have played some easy chess, just played b3 and kept my position going. But no, I had a big bite in my body that said go for that aggressive thing. Nonetheless, we have got three more games to go. So I think I think we can still try our best to get up there. Let's let's get myself back on track. I'm just gonna hmm. Interesting game actually. White is pressing over. The thing is, this is a very long stream and it's taking a lot of effort. It's a 10+2 game. It's a long stream in the sense like I put real effort in the games that I've played over here, and it's just taking a toll in that sense where I do feel a bit tired at this point. So that way, it's a bit crazy. But having said that, I have enjoyed the games. The games have been really good. So yeah, let's see where this takes me. Oh damn, he blundered his rook. But okay, this shouldn't be lost. I don't feel it should be lost. Should be equal, I guess. But if anyone has chances here, it's black. So black's gonna push for this one. Yeah, knight e4 is okay. He's not getting it because the pieces are just. Hmm. Let's see what the standings look like. Who's on top right now? There's like yeah, we got Peter Swidler on top and some Aquarium to 76. Who is Aquarium 76? Oh, that's Yakuboev Nodirbek, and we have Denis Lazavic and Rasmus Sven who has just defeated me. I'm not that far from the top, but I'm not that close either after the latest loss I had. So let's keep it tight. Anna, recommend me a book. Leeches Stream 2, man. Leeches Stream, I can't. I'm in a bit of a contract with chess.com to stream on chess.com, so I can't stream on Leeches. Nowadays, many top players games have 2 nights. Kings inside an opening. Yeah, 2 nights. There are a few new things also coming up in 2 nights. Even though even though it's known as the drawish line, there is a bit of like there are a few chances they would like to create with a slightly new play in that. Hmm. We got Sam chess mode playing. Yeah, that's this game is done. So yeah, our next game's gonna start soon. I need to get back in the groove right now. I'm just Oh, guess what? I'm playing Faustino Oro. Y'all wanted to see this matchup, I feel. There was some chat going on whether it's gonna be me or Faustino Oro. But let's fight it out on the board. That's what's coming up now. Okay, how do we start? Let's not give him the center. We'll fight for a bit of it. How do chess players remember thousands of games? Actually, chess players don't remember thousands of games. They just remember the important parts in those 1,000 games. So basically, a particular pattern they will remember, or a particular idea they will remember. That's how they remember. They don't remember 1,000 games as such. 1,000 games is a bit too much even for Magnus, I feel. No, but I think Magnus may be remembering 1,000 games considering he's played so much. Yeah, it's tough to point out how many games I remember too, but 1,000 games is definitely a lot. Oh, yeah, let's see. I'm thinking something like I want to avoid bishop d4 and trade. I have a strong bishop here, so I don't really look to trade that. But I feel he can play something like knight d4, which I'll go knight d6. I do have a hole here. He can sit here, but I don't see what he's gonna do. I'm just gonna play bishop c6 and avoid any moves on e4 then. Faustino, yes, yes, it is Faustino Oro. I am gonna take him down, pin him down. The one who wins will become a GM first. Damn, y'all do know how to add pressure really well here. The chat does know how to add pressure when everything is pretty calm. Huh, how to continue this? I feel white is doing better right now, so it's a bit of a concern. So tough to evaluate, man. Yeah, what the advantage he has is his both bishops are doing something in the game, whereas my bishop is one of them is just sitting at home doing nothing. So I'll just even though I don't like this move bishop here, I'm just gonna randomly get it out and go in. It's normal. Normal for what? What is normal, Anish? Oh, y'all putting pressure, y'all are saying. Hello, Kavish. How are you doing, man? Great to see you here. I was looking for some mods early on, man. I'll just put it here. I think something like E5 is a threat. I would love to blast this open. Currently, I just feel suffocated over here with my pieces not doing much. The king is doing fine though. The king is safe. It's got a big barricade. But all in all, my pieces aren't doing much. That's what I'm concerned about. Something like knight c5, I feel e5 should be fine. Is it that important that he wants this bishop? Yeah, I don't care about that bishop as much. I'm gonna. Damn, he really wants that bishop badly, yeah? Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Beat the kid. That's how I like it, buddy. I'm gonna beat kids. I'm gonna beat kids. Never before had the dragon warrior. Everybody wants kung fu fighting. Kung fu fighting. Ah, bishop here, pawn push. Knight here, bishop here. Knight here, bishop takes. Ah, what? Beating kids is your hobby. I do it every weekend. Yes, that's that's what they call me, you know. I am one of those. How many rounds done? 6 rounds done. I'm currently on 4 on 6. No, no, today is not Arena Kings. Today is qualifiers for Las Vegas. Las Vegas. Casino, baby. Casino. Yeah, I'm tripping a bit right now. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm just currently I'm also staring at the board. I'm not even making a plan. I'll be very honest with you all. But okay, I've decided. I decided I had to castle long because the fact that if I played bishop g7, g5 was so annoying. I just couldn't. I gave up on that plan, so I think I castled because of lack of plan is one reason. And I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, okay, two bishops. Um, maybe, maybe not. Let's get out of this pin. Actually, it's a stupid move. Rook d7 is a stupid move. I should just go king here. I'm just making more targets for him. Like, let's say he goes bishop h4, I have to go f6. In Monsters University, we give our lives to you. Where children are dreaming, we give them nightmares too. In Monsters University, alma mater, hail to you. Shit, I talked about it and I gave this shitty. Ah, ah, right time. You've come at a time where I'm thinking of killing myself. I'm thinking, what's the easiest way to kill myself right now? That's what I'm thinking right now. Because what the hell have I done? Yeah, unacceptable, man, unacceptable. That was so stupid. That that was very stupid. Ay, 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 ay. Looks like Argentina will get another GM soon. Arnav is not holding back at all. Yeah, it's Arnav is enjoying this downfall, I feel. Ay, come on. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking? Chess is brutal. Yeah, chess is always brutal. That's the issue. If chess was brutal once or twice, it's fine. But every time I play chess, it's brutal, man. How can I enjoy chess like this? I mean, I did play a beautiful game to beat Andrew Tang. Y'all can check it out if y'all go a bit behind in the stream. I played a masterclass to beat Andrew Tang. I tonged him a massive way. You beat them plenty on a regular basis. Are you trying to motivate me with that, or are you trying to demotivate me with that? That I seriously don't understand it, but okay. Whatever your intentions are. Uh, just keep winning, I guess. Oh shit! Why didn't I think of that? क्या ही शिकवा करे फिर तेरी गलती नहीं है. Spicy game, man. There's nothing spicy left in this game. It's just I'm just thinking how to lose slowly right now. At just this point, I'm just trying to extend the game as much as I can. Yeah, man, the pain is immense, but I'm gonna try and make my way out of this one because a lot is online. My trip to Vegas is online over here. Vegas, I'm coming, baby. Vegas, Vegas. Dimitri Vegas. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't even know what's up with my commentary right now. I wish I knew what's up with me, but okay. Do I play c5? Do I play queen here? Queen here? I'm definitely not sure, buddy. Karwar was. Would you resign if this was classical? I wouldn't. Actually, I wouldn't. With two knights, I wouldn't. Because they may be jumping in anytime soon. But if it was classical, I wouldn't miss something like Bishop h4 also. So that is also a thing to notice. Notice. Fear me. If I could save time in a bottle. First thing that I'd like to do is save every moment till eternity passes away and spend them with you. Bro, poker stream, please. I do not stream poker because I don't support poker as it has a bit of gambling motives to it. No, poker is actually a bit skillful, There are a bit it is more trickier than people think it is. It has My favorite player is Arjun. Did you win against Arjun? No, I haven't won against Arjun. I have drawn against him once. That was in 2017, I think. I'm not sure about the timestamp on that. But yeah, I have drawn against him once. And Arjun is really strong. I lost against him the recent time I played against him. Like Arjun just, it's not even that he overpowered me. He was just mentally that much stronger. That's what I respect a lot about a player like Arjun. The mental grit he has is amazing. I. Oink. Should I oink, oink, oink? Or should I take here? In life, cancerous. You know what? Currently, I am kind of annoying myself right now. Let me just focus a bit. Oh, wait, wait. I think. Oh, no, he didn't do that. What if I take? He plays here. I go here. Huh? Wait, what? I see. I see what he's trying to do. You know what? Guys, you know what? I actually may be in this game. I may be in this game still. He he's kind of messed it up a bit. I can feel it. Yeah, I smell it. I smell it. Now the knights are looking good. It's looking like they're looking like a king's knight. And guess who's the king? Ha. Hold on, hold on. I don't want to mess it up again, so let me focus on this one. Let me let me lock in. Rook takes, I take rook takes, queen takes, pawn push. Okay, so rook takes, queen takes, pawn push. Uh, there's knight here. So I can go queen check and knight here and knight takes. Oh my god, that's gonna win. But like let's say rook takes. The threat is here. So for rook takes, he's gotta take, I take, because or else b2 is gonna fall. So when I take rook takes, he takes rook takes, I take queen takes. I'm just thinking too loud. Hold on, give me a moment. And then he plays c3, I give a check. And then he moves his king and I go knight there and I take here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not thinking anymore on that. If you play c3 here, there's rook b5. Rook b5 is a immediate threat as well. Dimitri Vegas. We are the champions, my friend. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. I'm sorry, I'm singing. I think knight into e5 was better, but I was scared of bishop. Not scared in. Worried about bishop here. I don't even have to do that. Is this a missed opportunity that I did I mess up? Knight into e5 was just better. Oh wait, why did I mess up? I'm still way better. Let's. It is 10 plus 2. 10 plus 2, guys. It is 10 plus 2. Hmm. We are the champions. We are the champions. Why am I singing? I don't know. But but it is getting a bit exciting. Shit, I'll end up only with a pawn. I feel knight into e5 would end up with the game. It was almost it was almost there. Okay, give a check. Ugadta Satara. There's nothing working here because king here and queen here is not even a move. So I take. If I don't take, I may be in a bit of a trouble. Okay, the thing is, if I trade queens, I win, but I'm not gonna get that easy. I'm trying to target this one. I could get a draw anytime, but uh, your man's gonna look for more now after having clutched it from so afar. Uh, H3 is good. This is defended by the knight, so it's fine. Queen e8 is also not there, so a4 is protected for the time being. And we are gonna put up queen here, I guess. No, what am I actually doing? What's this move? Stupid move, actually. I don't approve of that move. Okay. Where to? Okay, not gonna lose this on time, man. Come on. Come on. Yeah, next. Shit, I just lost a free pawn. Ah, king. Shit. Shit. I I told you guys I would manage to clutch it somehow because my ego was on the line. Ah, yeah. I should have played knight e5, man. I just panicked and I went for this rook into line. Ah, one of the best attackers and weak on that. Strong nahi karna, copyright aa jayega. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, man. The thing is, it was like at one point I just panicked so much in less time, right? I went for this move, queen d2 and knight c4 and all that stuff, and I just lost my pawn for free. I shouldn't have done that. With my pawn on h4, there was so many chances brewing over there. I missed. Yeah, here after knight c4, this I could have just played queen f4, and I feel I'm convincingly better playing knight h5 next, knight a5 next, this pawn on h3. But after knight a5, I just lost my advantage. And yeah, I just went on a defensive move because I didn't know what to do next. Ah, damn. A missed opportunity though. Yeah, I talked about him and I played against him. You know what? Someone in chat said I was already lost because of this position. I just blundered over here. I just blundered my exchange over here, and yeah, I was quite out of it. But he played really poorly after this. I feel yeah, he definitely missed knight c4. And yeah, I feel knight e5 was interesting. But okay, I went for rook e5, and I think I was better, but huh, no comments to make because I just blundered. I can just do queen e4, queen e2. I don't know why I didn't do queen e2 actually. Queen e2, my threat was already this. Queen here, I defend this pawn and I play, but I blundered. Ay. Stupid. Very stupid. But you know what? I didn't lose. In chat, someone had said I would lose that game, but I didn't lose. So we'll leave another day. 4.5 on 7. Not pretty excited as much with the score. But okay, not bad games at all. What's the standing looking like? Oh, Swidler lost to Yakuboev, yeah? Do we have a break going on? Do we have a small break? Oh yeah, the break is going on. Another 3 minutes of the break left, and Kramnik in the chat. Kya hal, Rudra? How are you, man? Rudra, did you reach Lucknow yet, or are you still in Delhi? Where are you? Back home yet? Bro is giving a tough time to prodigies. Yeah, actually, I am the so-called prodigies. I have been doing well against them. Also, this one I was winning. Okay, both the games I was minus a bit. Maybe I 86 Indian GM loading. I like that. Keep that positivity up in the chat, man. Still keeping up with the kids. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, I. It's not about. It's not about the rating of the kids. It's about the fact that the kids. I love playing against kids. That's not what I meant, but okay. Just arriving for airport. Okay, that is good. Man's on his way back home. Yeah, that is a good question. Is it Air India? Are we destined to see you tomorrow or not? Is a important question he's asking. We got another 1.5 minute of break to go, and then we will have our next game. Two more games go remaining. I'm currently 20th in the standings. At one point where I sat on the top, now it's looking a bit bleak. My chances to get to the top four. But you know what? I will play this out of the sheer fun I had in this tournament. It's been an amazing tournament, especially I enjoyed my first few games. The third game against who did I play my third game against? It was amazing though. Let me check. Yeah, third game against Vladislav Kovalev was really good. I beat Karthik and Murli also really good. And my best game today was against Andrew Tangman. That game was pristine beauty. So I am currently enjoying it. The kids started late. Doesn't matter when the kids start or not, but the fact that I'm enjoying the games is what's keeping me very active. I am pretty tired after like it is a rapid format game. It's taking a toll on me, but we stay positive throughout. We're looking in good shape actually. And the best part, my internet didn't give up. Would you look at that? My internet hasn't given up. So that's also a big positive to take from this. Another half a minute more and we'll be starting with the next game. Ouch. Well, the top is looking pretty tightly knit. I'm playing another prodigy. Hurry, I'm playing another prodigy, man. I'm in a bit of a pressure right now after the previous statement you made. Let's go F4, boys. They put up bishop here and the bishop here. Okay, maybe not. Let's go G4, boys. See, this is what I mean. When there's less opening prep to be done, I do play really well, I feel. I'm gonna play F5 and keep my bishop here, actually. What, he wants to exchange queens here? Does he? Do you really? Do you really, my man? He does. He does want to exchange queens, but we are gonna play like this. Ladis. Okay, I'm forcing him this, then I get to go here. Oh no, that. I don't know why, but I stupid me thought if I play this, he's forced to play this. Yeah, speaks volumes about the tiredness I am in. Who's the Danish guy at number 5? Who is at number 5? That is, it is Jonas Beer. Beer Jonas. That is the Danish guy. Yep. Been a poor display till now, but we have knight a5 threatened, and I don't know why I did what I did. Should I go knight a5? I think I should trade that bishop, yeah, for this knight. He won't really be able to save that bishop. Imagine he comes to h1. I have long castle. That's gonna work out for me. I'm gonna grab this bishop soon. Should be round about equal, which is fine, I guess. I got knight e4 coming in, attacking this pawn. I really don't know about the evaluation of this, but yeah, he isn't a prodigy anymore, maybe. But once upon a time, a prodigy. World Rapid Champion, exactly. World Rapid Champion, man. You don't undermine those guys. Have you met Wesley So, my favorite player, and you also? Wait, you said I'm your favorite player. That's a lot of, that's gonna get me blushing a bit, but okay. No, I haven't really met Wesley So, but I've never heard many people say Wesley So is their favorite player. You're one of the rare ones to say that. But yeah, he is really good, Wesley. So if Wesley So plays an opening, right, you can trust it blindly. That good is his opening knowledge. Oof. Oof. Did you see what my guy did there? So basically for rook here, hear me out what's gonna happen. When I go rook here, he's just gonna leave that bishop here and play b6. Because if I take, there's rook here. It shows why he was the world rapid champion. Champion. Championess. But I'm thinking bishop here. Let's just trade it straight out. Whoa. Bishop here. Take, 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 take. Huh. Interesting. Tough. Oh, you saw b6. Yeah, of course I saw b6. What what was that? I did see b6. B6. Oof. I like. I. Let me think. Let me think. I'm singing a bit too much. Someone said something about my singing, and now I've been singing a lot. Not, not advisable. Sorry about that. Let's go rook g1 actually. Let him play b6. We'll castle long and come knight b3 and go d4. What? What? Yeah, I saw b6, but I didn't see rook h2. Imagine rook g2, rook g2, bishop g2, rook g3, knight b7, and he was forced to play king a8, and bishop c6 would be made. Wow, that would be crazy fun. But unfortunately, that's not his necessity. It is my sad necessity to come back over here. And next, I'm gonna go d4. It is sad necessity. Anyway, we go d4 next. After d4, he's kind of got to make a decision to castle or keep the king away, tucked away because of all this coming in. Tucked away. I missed out Fladen's comment. I'm so sorry. 29 best moves. This guy is using engine. Oh wait, who are you talking about, Fladen? Was it about Faustino Oro or me? You're talking about me? First of all, I didn't even see that I made 29 good moves. I'm proud of that, but oh, me managing so well. Well, I told you with the knights, it's always tricky in that game, and he made sure to make mistakes, in that one. So that's where I took over, buddy. Ah, interesting. I have bishop here. What? Bishop here. Bole chudiya. Oh, what's wrong with me? Why am I singing so much? Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait, 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 wait. I think bishop c4 has got potential. Like bishop c4, he takes, I take. Hmm, hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, bishop d3 is starting to make more sense because of bishop e4. And once I can eradicate this bishop, right, it could be better for me. Not better, better, but better chances basically is what I'm trying to say. Oh, he accused Faustino because he defended well. Well, I don't think so. If Faustino had to win that game, he would have won it before. Like played well before and yeah, he defended well, but in time trouble he was just moving his queen. So I don't think there was any need to doubt his game over there. Kid's trying to mess with you. Yeah, yeah, this kid is doing well. Bishop here. I'm desperately wanting to trade that bishop, but it doesn't look good for me to be so desperate. So let me. I could close out the bishop. Like I go bishop here and then I put my rook here and could play that on. Even this is gonna be hanging, so he's gonna have to make some decisions with regards to that as well. I don't like that position. Yeah, let's close out his bishop. We'll go bishop f3 ourselves, and he has to make a decision with this pawn. Okay. Why is it that every move I think about he doesn't play it? How is this? How am I thinking so wrongly? He's gonna go bishop a6 now, I feel. And I could go here. Bishop c4 is an interesting thing to do. Yeah, man. Thank you so much, Arnav. By the way, Arnav, I drew against Faustino, so what's the status now? Who's gonna be the next GM? But okay, anyway, thank you so much for joining, man. Yeah, good night. It's kind of late right now. I will be streaming it. I will look out from Vegas. I will, if I get to Vegas, I will drop in and stream as well, I guess. So yeah, thanks for the support. I'll connect with you later on yeah, we'll connect later. Tomorrow I'll be streaming as well. So see you, man. Bye. What's going on in the chat? What's happening with the mod? Wait, where is your water gambit? Thanks for reminding me to stay hydrated. Yeah, okay. So knight into D4 decision wasn't really tough for me because I was getting bored with my knight sitting here. Not bored, but it wasn't doing much, so I had to get it in. And the knight on D4's got some threats. It's gonna, cause it feels like summer. I think we need to trade rooks. Cause if we don't trade rooks, right, it may backfire on us. His rooks are pretty strongly sat over here, so that's why. The thing is, for bishop a6, I can move my rook to g1, just g1, because he's got no takes. Damn, why do you all keep fighting in my chat? It's a it's a thing I wonder about. I wonder how. I wonder how. Man. Yeah, let's trade off the rooks because he's clearly got the more active rooks over here in the position. I can't I can't have it, those two rooks sitting here and I'm not sure about the eval or anything, but I just feel it's a smarter practical decision to just get rid of them. I'm gonna have to take this as it take take right here this take okay. Okay, what I'm thinking of now is I go here. Oh look at chupna jao ji. Wow, awesome. Bishop here e4 if d4. Yeah, so what I was wondering was, should I get this knight here? But okay, maybe not. Maybe we'll get a king into the action a bit. There's no d5. I don't think e5 is genuinely correct. We'll just get a knight here. And I wonder if I can. You know what? I'll just maneuver my knight. Maybe here, like supporting a e4 push as well, and c3 also. Yeah, this position is not easy to play at all. I think I should have gone for c4, right? Yeah, I missed c4. I could have just played c4 here. Anyway. Anyway. What's the plan? Yeah, I'm less on time right now. I'm got to make up for that as well. I'm not sure what to do, man. Okay, let's place our knight here. I think e4 is a genuine threat now because let's say after e4 he takes bishop e2. I've got to kind of damn he's oh what the hell? E4. Nah, that's not fine. Go a4 and then e4 next. Ah, oh man. Oh shit. Shit. I completely missed that. I don't know how. I oh shit, I lost on time also. Yeah, that was so stupid, but okay, I was on the back foot at every time. I think I should just move this knight here. I just fell for it. I just fell for it terribly. It's been a sad finish. It's been like my usual streams. I just start off so strong and I finish. It's been like my usual tournaments in this year, but we are gonna make up for this one. The last game coming up soon. Damn white. This Yakubev Nodirbek has been playing really strong, yeah? Yeah, currently I'm just gutted after my game. Yeah. Okay, pretty poor performance there in the end. It's kind of killing me inside, but okay, we move on. We've got one more game to go. It's been a mad long event. Like I sat here at 8:30 and it's already something like what's the time? 12:30 right now almost. So it's been a long ass event, but we're gonna make sure we end it on a high note actually. And Denis Lazavic has been smothered by. Damn, this position. Okay, I don't think knight c5 was necessary. I think a6 and knight a5 was better. Oh damn, he just messed it. He just messed his advantage actually. Wow. Are we seeing a swindle coming in from Denis Lazavic? He just had a6 here and he never played a6 the whole game. I don't know why, but crazy. Crazy stuff incoming. He's always been strong. 12.15. Yeah, 12.15. It is actually true. These tournaments are unfair for our time zone is true. And also what is unfair on chess.com is that the server is in they have their server in US, right? And we lag a lot because of that. So that is also always an issue I face, especially in tournaments like Bullet Arena, Hyper Bullet Arena. It is a bit of an issue. What's the position? Is it white is winning or black is winning or is it a draw? Okay, black has got some real chances here with that bishop especially. Oh wow. A very instructive ending actually. It's apparently a draw, you know. Arey, there was one tournament. Oh yeah, sorry. What was that? A tournament? There was one tournament I used to play earlier. It used to start at 1:30. Not with my sleep schedule. It's not gonna happen. Hi Ankit. Glad to see you back here. I used to play cause of heavy money, but can't play. Leech's time zones are even worse. Yeah, probably, but at least I don't lag as much as I lag on chess.com. That's what I'm saying. Chess played quick man. खूप पहिली पण ते अच्छा. Yeah, I don't know about this event as well. I'm just recently discovering. Wait, what? He did what? Oh my god. Yeah, I've got no comments. No comments to make on this. How did Black lose this one? Two games actually we saw similar things happening. Very funny. Who is this guy? Is it Wei? Oh, it's by Jinchi. Been chilling. Yeah, he's gonna go knight c5. Why not knight c5? Okay, knight d8. And the king runs. Get the knight out. Yeah, this is a loss. It's gone maybe a slow finish, but yeah, Swindler swindled hard over there actually. He didn't just swindle, he swindled hard. So, I just realized something. I broke my charger. I broke my phone charger. Yep, that's it for my phone charging. I'm just gonna be back. Till then, you can watch. Okay, it's the last game, and I am playing against. Yeah, this guy couldn't even be seen actually. He was just sitting for whites. You can sit here. The camera wasn't on you. Okay, it's last game incoming. Psychological impact on chess is hard. It is a big thing to deal with. It is actually psychologically you have to be stronger than. Oh shit. Yeah, I just messed up my castle on move one, and I've got weak dark squares right now. But I didn't even expect this. I just saw position half-assed, and I just played my move. But okay, it's fine. I guess it's not gonna be that harmful. We also gonna force on some. Oh, is he castling long? Kimchana, attack! You know what? Ifa is stupid actually. He can just take. I thought I can push, but knight here. Yeah, I've not been doing anything right in the last half an hour or so, last 1 hour or so. But I don't dislike my position. It's fine, I think. My pieces are more active. It's all in the game. He is still trying to hold on to the fact that bishop h3 may come in some time. I can play d4 also actually. Takes, 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 takes. But it's nothing more than an equal position. And I want more than that. So let's go here. Let's go for some attack. You gotta play fresh. Fresh outlook. I feel so stupid right now after making that move. I have to do my walk of shame and come back. It was so unnecessary. I could do d4 and be happy and go to sleep, but no, I had this unwanted sensation in me that wanted me to play rook h5. I mean rook h5, yeah. What the hell? Yeah, bro, that song is perfectly apt for my current situation. I am definitely Definitely dying out here. Thala for a reason views. Oh yeah, we got 7 viewers, is it? बोले जो कोयल बागों में. Yeah. I'm a bit famished right now by the amount of chess I've played. It's it's got to my head at this point. The Because this 10 plus 2 is a long game. That's the issue, and you just have to give it your all at every moment. I mean, it was fun though. It was fun, but I did have a burnout of sorts. It's a weird move. It's a cheeky move. Cheeky fellow. He thought I would play here, he'd get here, and you know what? Respect. It's a good cheap trick. Toot, 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 toot. Ah, my threat's bishop d7, and then I can attack this pawn. Bro, हारता त्यांना सगळे खराब. I can feel this. Yep, that is true. That when you're losing, everything looks sad. I am back. Hi, Pranay. This has been a very long stream, so yeah, it's kind of taking a toll on me, bro. Where is Ding these days after championship? Yeah, even I'm surprised he's not played anything after the World Championship. I mean, I'm not surprised. He showed signs of not wanting to play forever. Even during the World Championship, he showed signs of not wanting to play. But if you genuinely ask me, I have no clue where he is. I hope he's fine though. Was a good player. I have followed him for many openings. Yeah, this is a bit weird, no? I just get a lot of activity. Actually, I'll go here. Like knight takes. So what I'm thinking is, if I take, hmm. So we'll go in with the rook. Expected. Mm. Let's clog his pawns here with a5 and b4. This structure is gonna be tough to. He's gonna have to come like this first. Yeah, man, I'm not even kidding. Yeah, I think I've done something shitty as well. I'm not even thinking straight. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing, sir? Why are you making me continue singing, man? He played Chinese national championship 3 days back recently. Okay, I didn't know that. Apparently, I'm not following chess well enough because I had no idea about that. But that's good to know, he's been playing. Man like Ding should play. Bing, chilling. मुझे तड़पाने लगी. I mean, this position feels kaput. Okay, okay. I sense something here. Huh. Yeah, I don't know the evaluation after takes, and maybe rookie too. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Mm, But let's say I take with the rook. Anytime he tries to escape, I'll just keep the rook behind. That's my plan. Ah, shit. Yeah, I should have taken with the pawn, man. Definitely more. I could get one pawn at least. Now this is. I just missed that this would attack this as well. Yeah, I don't like this. I have h3. I have h3. I've definitely evaluated the position terribly wrong, but whatever keeps my game going right now. I know I'm losing. Probably losing. No chat. No, no, currently even I'm done. I'm also at the peak of my abilities to not interact, but kind of, at a point where I'm feeling tired as well. Also, I don't force chat. If it comes, I'm pretty happy. Sheesh. Your man is burning from inside to out. Rook here. Yeah, there's just king f5. This has this has been a sad finish. I'll be very honest. I'm currently not even interested on who's come first or not. It was oh damn, Denis Lazovic has won the event, and we've got these as top four. Okay, there's still two games. We have. I think I'm actually interested in that. After amazing start, I started with 3 on 3, and I end up with 4.5 on 9. That is a bit disappointing, I won't lie. But we move on from this. I think tomorrow, as I said, I'm planning to stream. I will think about what I'm streaming. Maybe Road to 3000. Let's see what we got. Currently, I'm just gonna head out. It's been a good stream. Can I play with you one Blitz game? My ID is Pulkit Khanna. Bro, I'm so sorry. Right now, I'm just mentally exhausted. It's been a long event. I've been for like 4 hours over here, and it's been a long stream. Maybe some other time I will keep a chess with viewers stream again. Yeah, Denis Lazovic is good. He got lucky in the previous game against Yakubev Nodirbek. I don't know how Nodirbek messed it up so bad, but yeah, he's currently winning the event. So yeah, anyway guys, thanks for joining. I will try to stream tomorrow. It's not a certainty, but I will look up to streaming tomorrow. It's been a great one. See you again next time, and don't forget to like, share and subscribe, and